Universe, today is the day. Sorry, Universe, I'm turning away as soon as I'm talking to you. I need a blanket because my Tootsie Rolls are cold, because I had the great idea of leaving a window open last night because I was like, it's like nice out, it's warm in my room, let's cool it off a little bit, but in reality it was cold out and warm in my room, which kind of puts a damper on the whole not being cold thing. Not that it was that bad because I had like really heavy blankets, but... Alright, Gridmaster mode is what we're doing today, if that wasn't obvious. The limited time game mode is a new way to experience more of the Galenar. When playing, you use a separate character, you'll only be able to play character Gridmaster, but we kind of get the concept of that. You get pronouns in RuneScape now, that's actually just crazy. I'll turn up the RuneScape music in a sec. Oh, it's a body type button. I don't remember what my... No, I do remember what my RuneScape character looks like. Is there a gray option? We're gonna go gray hair, I think. I'm feeling kind of gray hair today. I don't want to customize this character too much. We can always change it later. I think this is fine. Okay, we have a grid. I want to select the orb on the interface. Boom. Complete the Gridmaster tutorial. View challenge rewards. You can either select a tutorial or toggle the R button or hold control. Great. The interface is also fully resizable and movable, and it will also scale to the size you select, and will also stay open while playing the game, so you can keep it open for reference. Great! It has the same sound. Alright, let me pause the Maple Story music. Let's start up RuneScape music. Alright, so we've completed the tutorial, so we get to pick Power Miner, Lumberjack, or Animal Wrangler. I'm gonna start with Lumberjack this time. Reason being, I did Power Miner before, and to my memory you can get all of them. We've received our Echo Axe. I think first things first is we're going to deposit all of our stuff upstairs in the bank and just go chop some wood. Let's work on getting the 3 Echo tools to start. We're gonna kind of go at our own pace. There's something else I'd like to do sooner than later, and that's defeat the demon in the Wizard's Tower. Reason being is because it's going to be, I think, easiest now. There's a lot of Gridmaster worlds, though, like a staggering amount. But this will get us a lot of early levels, especially with the multiplicative stuff. Whatever that word is, multiplier. You need 15 for oak logs and not 5? That's crazy. Alright, so let's look at the grid while we're doing stuff here. Fancy Boots gives us Fairy's Flight, which sounds quite nice to do. We want to consider doing that sooner than later. Why did it bring food for throwing a gnome ball? Oh, you get Corner Cutter? Yeah, we're just going to make our way outwards from the middle. Wait, why am I getting hit? Oh my... Bro, you want to go? You think I'm not afraid of you? Wait a minute, did you take damage from me or someone else? Can I spec you? Chop chop! We're gonna flinch him. This is not working. I had this grand scam about how... Grand plan about how we just walk under him. Everyone's playing Legends ZA. It's not out yet for me, I think. This is kind of like high intensity with my life on the line combat as expected. Huge. I want to keep my head low and not spoil myself on ZA too much because I've been pretty good with it so far. How are you doing today, hon? Terrible? Oh no, I'm sorry you're terrible. I hope you feel better soon, that sucks. I'm not like... I feel like every time it becomes winter time, I start to get like... Maybe not necessarily sick, but very borderline sick. I need to turn down the level up sound, that's what's getting me right now. Didn't I just turn you down? Is that... Oh yeah, we're cooking the levels now. Mostly paralyzed, my bet. That sucks, buddy. I really hope you feel better soon. I hate to hear that that's going on for you. That is not very bueno. Are you gonna be playing ZA when you're feeling better, or are you gonna be skipping it, you think? What can we do for trees? It looks like willow at 30. People have Fairy's Flight already? That's a good idea. I want to get those Silverhawk boots sooner than later, too. Last time I bought Nintendo console was DS Lite, so no. That's understandable. I loved my DS Lite, although... No, I like my DS Lite. I had like a normal DS and a DS Lite, and the normal DS was a little big for my hands, but the DS Lite fit pretty nicely. We should look at the grid a little bit more. I keep hitting R thinking that opens the grid for some reason. Witness a gemstone crabberry away. Requires a quest to defeat Scurious. Drink a Steamforged brew with the stick you're ore in. Temperos doesn't have a level requirement, does it? Vampire Slayer should be easy. Cleaning grimy herbs should be easy. Alking ones. Barehand a Moth is interesting. Hunter is fun though nowadays. God Wars Dungeon unique. A Fury, interesting. This is more experience. These are combat masteries. It looks like the combat masteries only go up to 4 instead of 6, unless they've got that baked into a grid tile as well. They do, okay. So, Scurrius gets us 1 tier of combat masteries. Where's the other one here? There it is. Bryophyta. Okay, or no. Is that Fruit Tree or Bryophyta? It is Bryophyta. Oh, we're woodcutting 30 now. We can move on. I'm not rich to buy these consoles. Yeah, they're incredibly expensive. I got very, very lucky this time around because I have a friend who's in a pretty fortuitous situation and happened to have an extra console and has been letting me use it for things, so I've got it set up for streaming. I'm gonna aggro that guy. I knew it as soon as I moved. There we go. We safe spotted him. Is it music? Is that what makes the fireworks? Is it ambient sound? Is it completely unattached to everything? It's ambient sounds. Okay, it took me a while to figure that out. I'll try to sleep. Good luck, have fun. Thanks for stopping in, Han. I really hope you feel better soon. Hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. Make sure you drink plenty of water, unironically. This is my sippy check for you. Oh, I forgot to turn on my little boobies at the bottom of my stream. Hold on. So what can we toggle for the Echo X? Oh. Ignore the giant gray whatever on the stream. This will be fine in like 2 seconds. There you go. So I could change it to make arrow shafts instead. We can start getting some fletching XP as well. We're getting a crap load of blues, surprisingly. Alright, so we've almost actually gotten our goal, which I think is 45. So to get Golden God, which a lot of people already have, I mean, a lot of people have been playing for a while, we need probably 2 things. My guess is that we need 55 magic, which I don't really know how to get yet. Let's look at the grid a little bit more and evaluate while we're just woodcutting. Gemstone Crab is going to be really good for training. This gets Gatherer. Right, what's the thing that gives us... Kill an Ogress gives us Combatant, which gives us split skills. We need to just look at more of these tiles, because we don't know what everything is yet. Banker's Briefcase is for what? What is it? Control? Okay, cool. Steamforged brew within the stick your ore in. I don't know what that is, but that seems really easy. Temperos gives Craftsman. Dodgy Deals is the thieving one, which is steal from a fruit stall. That will solve a lot of our issues. I don't really know how to approach it. I'd like to try to cheese out one of the kill ones early on. Watch out, buddy. You're getting cooked. We could do Waterfall Quest. We're gonna get conked by that guy because someone just dragged it there. Which means we have both of these on us now instead of just one of them. Which is really funny. And not annoying at all. 5 more levels and then we will be good with our woodcutting for now. I figure we'll pivot into getting Animal Wrangler. Like, maybe that's the plan to start. We'll get the woodcutting one, we'll get the pickaxe, and we'll get the Animal Wrangler one. I very consistently am tanking both of these ads because someone dragged one of them into me, and now I'm just suffering forever. I've now dragged them into these people, but they're high level. We need to get higher level sooner than later. But we're almost done here, so I'd rather just finish this up. We only need 4 more levels, which is not far away. We could potentially go for Imp Catcher. I'm certainly not racing to be like world first on any of these things, so I'm not. Why is my character going this way? Okay. I do feel weakened, you're so right. How do we level up? I haven't played a lot of old school lately. I'm thinking about magic specifically. I feel like that's gonna solve most things. I feel like we're supposed to chop the same tree in OSRS. Isn't that like a thing? Like it has an extended time if you're all chopping the same tree. My headset's dying too. Not that it matters, they have extended time, it looks like. Suddenly remember why I usually have my public chat off. I can't tell you why. The weirdest thing. I am still like a little half asleep as well, but we are going to push through. Alright, so we are going to approach 45 now. We'll go chop a maple log and we'll have that sorted out. Really want to figure out how to beat this. The Lesser Demon will make it so that our combat will be so free. But we're going to need at least a decent amount of runes. And a staff of some kind. I'm guessing the shops are unlimited in this mode. We do have some quests completed, as it seems. How are we going to get some early game coins? Strong level security actually might just be sufficient. Alright, we do have 45, which means we can chop maple logs whenever now. I don't know if there are any convenient maple logs. Sears Village was the first thing in mind. Isle of Souls will be really easy to get to as well. I think we just might leg it up. We have infinite run? We have infinite run. Alright, we're going to... What are we gonna do? We could try to like brute force Stronghold, but I think there's a good possibility we'll die if we do that. But it will be a really nice unlock on the way. I'm being stood and delivered right now. Brutal. What can we do? What can we do? I thought this was like a Karamja theme. This kind of blows my mind this is playing here. We could pick up runes somewhere as well. We missed a big influx of people, so we're gonna have to chance ourselves a lot getting to the 10k. Imps are certainly a good idea. There's people like fighting each other for imps, which is interesting. The Imp Catcher would get us a lot of magic XP, which would help us quite a bit getting that first talent. Oh, you know what we can do? We can claim the stuff. We're irons. We're irons. I have mind runes in my bank. That's great. I didn't ask, but thanks for telling. What was the reward for the thieving 25 one? Is that Golden God? Okay, that's Dodgy Deals. Dodgy Deals is another interesting one if there's something where we can get something useful from them. There must be some, like... Oh my god, withdraw all, please. There must be some guide everyone's following. That's the conclusion I've reached, because there's a lot of people wearing, like, identical stuff. So I'm guessing that someone made a guide and people are following it, like the previous one. Where everyone was wearing those pink skirts. I think, how do we get a Staff of Air? And it looks like you can actually just get a free one from the combat path, which is really interesting. I did not know that was a thing. I'm looking at the wiki here. I'm going to claim, or drop my runes. I'm going to claim these. I'm going to claim these. Alright, that's fine. We don't have to claim those. Where's Adventurer John? I don't know if Adventurer John's here anymore. Because I don't see Adventurer John here, so I'm gonna assume that's not a viable option. Where can we get one then? 1,500 coins in Varrock isn't terrible. Maybe we catch some shrimp. I wish there was an easier way for us to get food right now. That's a good point. Once we get Golden God, we have prayer solved as well. I forgot about that. There's so many people that are like so far in already. I know I'm like an hour and a half behind or so, but it's a little bit daunting. Honestly, I'm gonna risk it for the brisket. I don't feel like going to fish a full inventory, although I should. Logically, I should. It would be dramatically smarter for me to just... Okay, so there's two sides to the coin, actually. I was going to say this would be dramatically smarter, but I don't think that that's necessarily true. If I go get this done now, the reward for this on the grid is Fairy's Flight, which is teleportation, which really opens up everything. We'll be able to go to the Gnome Ball place super easily and get Corner Cutter. It does have the caveat and the risk of, like... Maybe I kill a few chickens for raw chickens and cook them. I was gonna say cooking fish doesn't sound fun. But I could kind of, like, stomach doing a few raw chickens. Once we sort out this food, like, I don't think we need to think about food for the rest of the run. I mean, once we get Animal Wrangler, it's all sorted out, too. But getting this Fairy's Flight will let us unlock literally everything. From being basically holed up in Lumbridge to the world being our oyster. We will have to toggle our tool. We'll have to toggle our tool to keep logs, specifically, so we can make a fire. I think this will be enough. Hit points 11, I think, also stops us from getting one hit. Maybe we'll still get one hit. I think this is good, though. I should have definitely picked up the rest of those bones. I don't know why I didn't. It's like I'm racing, but in reality, it's just not a race because we're so far behind. Can you not auto-teleport that? Alright, that's a little inconvenient. Maybe we'll luck out and someone else will be making a fire nearby. Alternatively, we could dip into Varrock and go do it there. I can't think of if there's a range nearby us that we could potentially use. Ow. See, that doesn't help the dream. Having a tree take out a huge chunk of our health at the very start. That's a pottery oven inside there. Surely, Gertrude, you have to cook for your children, right? So therefore you probably have a kitchen. You do. I'm a genius. I didn't consider we would just burn these. Surely we won't just burn all of them. I cannot believe we just burned... I cannot believe that. I'm going on the wiki, I'm mad. The odds of burning 7 out of 8 chickens cannot be big, right? Okay, so at level 1, on a fire or range, there is a 50.39% chance to cook a chicken. And at level 2, there's a 51.95. So we lost a 50-50 7 times in a row. That does put a damper on my initial plan. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That does scare me a little bit more than I'd like to admit. Alright, well, let's give it a go anyways and see if we can get lucky. That is so brutal. There are my 7 burnt chickens that should have been cooked. 3 more of them would have been cooked on average, but we live in a society. Alright, let's see if we can sneak down here. Fairy's Flight lets us go anywhere. I don't suppose you'll let us use the portal right away, will you? No, okay. Did you turn off the questions? I don't remember the path here. Let's check the map. It looks like we could just go east and then north and then east and we're safe. Wow, none of these are aggressive? That surprises me. Every step we go down, we get some coins, so we don't technically have to finish it right now. But we really, really would like to for Fairy's Flight. We could always just take the coins that we get, go buy an air staff, and then see if we can sneak into the Wizard's Tower on a less populated area. But I'm guessing that the Wizard's Tower is mostly cleared out, judging by how many people we're seeing everywhere. I do think it'll get very busy later tonight when most people are coming home. Alright, 2,000 coins. Alright, let's look at the map again. So, I'm gonna go west, 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 basically just far west until we get to go south down there. What, these people are like clicking the portal. Buddy, we live in a society. You're gonna have to do your own tanking and stuff. You can't just follow behind me. I mean, unironically, I have a higher chance of dying than not. Alright, you're just getting hit for 0 by everything, so... What am I watching? Do we have any good prayer to put on? Is that steel skin? Thick skin, huge. We can absolutely rip a thick skin going through. Alright, 2 floors are down, but the last floor is obviously the most threatening one. At least in my mind it is. This game is very restricted by movement early on. So getting this early on will be quite nice. At least that is my expectation. Alright, where's our best path? East, east, north, 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 southwest. North, north, southwest goes through less areas, I think. I want to go east. My gut's telling me the east one's the better plan. East, east, northwest. Hopefully we don't get poisoned. I don't know if that's an option. I really regret saying such a thing. My strength is now 0. We just got hit through a wall. What the heck? I thought these were gonna heal for 2. Why do these shrimps heal for 3? Go, 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 go. There's no way that cooked chicken normally heals for 3. Are we getting 50% more healing or something? I mean, I'm happy to see it, but I was so short shrimps healed for 2. Alright, we got all of our coins from here, which is nice. Alright, so which way do we go here? North, west, southeast. Okay. We're following behind a Brave Iron. Wow, this is surprisingly easy of a path to go through. There is one very scary room, but that's it. We've already fully healed too. Is our regen also increased? Maybe we heal when we get to the cradle every time. He's just waiting for me to go and get chance. That's funny. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm braver than you. No big deal. I take eat those. Yeah. Kick rocks, pal. Kick rocks. Trying to use me for bait. Give me with the fancier boots. Alright, so we equipped any of the boots from the stronghold, which means now we've unlocked Fairy's Flight, which means everything is open. We have to be near a bank or near the stage. Okay, that's no big deal. Alright, let's go over to a bank. Let's unlock that. We now have our 10k as well, so we're going to unlock Fairy's Flight. Is there a fairy ring near the Wizard's Tower in this game, or is that an RS3 exclusive thing? There is one there. BIS, so that's what we're going to do immediately. We're going to take these coins, we're going to buy up some, an air staff and a boatload of mind runes. I'm glad that that went well. I'm bemused that someone tried to use me as bait. It doesn't surprise me that much, but it does amuse me. So we do have our fairy mushroom now. And 10,000 coins. Let's hit up Zaf. Buy a staff of air. A lot of pink skirts showing up again. I think that was the sign of following Foe's guide, maybe? It might have been Bodhi's or something. Equip our Staff of Air. We'll trade Aubrey. Let's grab... How much are 50 mind runes? Honestly, we'll just buy a bunch of mind rune packs. I wonder if it's rude to do this at level 1. We'll go to Fairy Ring. Go to the Wizard's Tower. Did they make that spin dramatically faster? Oh my god. What the heck? It's just a lesser demon. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh, that one's already marked. We didn't put on our spell. That's very funny. I would really like to not have to start one from scratch. Let's go upstairs to see if there's any up there that's not already, like, taken. I'm gonna world hop. Just because that one was hit and then someone left, which is really not cash money. 404 is a good number. Person's hitting 9s, buddy. Did you start hitting 1s? That person's not legally hitting it. This one is not taken. Hopefully it's also not tagged. That's very funny that there's just lesser demons everywhere. That actually tickles me in a very nice way. Alright, so this is a very easy solve. I was thinking this would be a lot more impressive, but we're just going to get a bunch of magic levels now, which will also help us get to the alchemy level that we need. That is really funny that they just stuck, like, a bunch of stuck lesser demons here. I actually love that. The question is, should we go for defense XP right now? And I think the answer is a firm no. Whoa, we just hit a 4 and that was worth so much experience. Oh, this mode is so fun already. Alright, let's start planning, because we're kind of here for a while. So, throw a gnome ball and chop maple logs are the next things on our agenda. We're going to get the XP, or the minimum potential, which will increase our damage dramatically, so training is just going to get super easy, but I'd like to get the 3 default tools as well. While they don't seem super necessary on their own, it's an XP multiplier and doing perilous moons. Interesting. What other rewards do we have? You get Dragon Slayer 2 if you catch a moth bare-handed. We should probably work on finishing a line as well. I don't think we could safe spot Bryophyta. We can certainly... We might be able to kill an Ogress? It doesn't say there's a quest requirement. Oh, look at how hard we're hitting now. Oh, this is awesome. Surprised at how accurate we are on this thing. I kind of thought we would be hitting a lot more zeros. And now, we will have unlocked... Oh, it's immediately spawns another one under it. Defeat a lesser demon in the wizard's tower. Did I not claim the reward? I didn't claim the reward. So now, whenever we hit, we should hit at least a 5. There's no one here in line waiting for this. That's the only reason I'm fighting it again. Nice. This will make training all of our combats much, much, much easier. We don't have 100% accuracy, but I think we will eventually get it, so we should be immensely powerful by the end of this leagues. Alright, so I want to go for the Ogress now. Let's see if we can find that too. We have Corsair Cove done automatically, or Corsair Curse done automatically. Alright, that's awesome. I don't want to spend much more time here. Knowing that we can go do the Ogress as well, we're basically good to go. Let's Fairy Ring. Oh, I guess we could Spirit Tree there, right? Because we have Spirit Trees unlocked with this. What do we felt the pills? And that's like to the southeast. It's really fun checking off these grid marks. I think this is the dungeon we're looking for. I hope it is. I've never really looked to kill ogresses before. People safe spotting them over here. The question is, can we safe spot them otherwise? Those are shamans, which I think are more dangerous. Let's world switch. See if we can find one with less people in it. Great. I guess this one was just available. I hope I can hit it one day. Did I greed by coming here too early? I'm level 18. Surely we should be hitting it eventually, right? I'm splashing on it. It's fine. I can't believe I'm only splashing on this thing and haven't hit it yet. Does it have really high magic defense? Not really. It does have an earth weakness, but I didn't come prepared with an earth weakness. Ah, no. People are gonna think I'm dumb. Although we could probably go get breakfast while here, unironically. Well, we hit it once, but someone else has tagged it apparently, so I don't think it'll count for our goal. However, I do like the idea of splashing here for a little bit. I really don't hate the idea. Let's just think a little bit. Total level 500 will come naturally. Chop a maple log. It's easy peasy for us now. And then we could pivot to mine a gold ore. Getting this XP multiplier is going to be goal number 1. I definitely should have brought a better spell. I mean, I could always teleport out and come back too. The fact that we're not going to get credit for this does hurt at least a little bit. We are starting to hit from time to time, on occasion, every now and then. Oh, we definitely need better magic. What are spells like? Oh! Death claims another. 07. Earthbolt's 29, which is still a fair bit from us, I think. What level are we? 21, yeah. Honestly, we're getting a solid amount of XP at least. We'd be getting more actually fighting something though. I should have just gotten breakfast like I said. We can go grab earth runes and that'll make a pretty big difference. I think I'll do that. I mean, also I might just stay here. We're not gonna run out of runes, right? I mean, we could totally run out of runes actually. Earth runes will make a dramatic difference. Let's go grab them really quick, but what's a quick way to get earth runes? There's bread that spawns here? That's kind of huge, actually. Easy escape, I swear. Thank goodness we have the min hit. I feel like we're getting more accurate. I mean, we're certainly getting more accurate. There are people, like, desperately waiting, but this isn't going to count as my kill because someone left, so... We're definitely more accurate than we were at the start. Why do these people have a golden hat? I've seen that a lot. Is that some reward? Wait, it's not getting a thing over anymore. Does that mean it's become mine? That shouldn't be possible in this game. I have been here for so long. Please, just kill it. There must be other safe spots over there. That's all I could think of. I really regret bringing the weakest spell in the game for this. But I gotta feel like we're getting at least a little unlucky, right? There we go. Okay, no, it's still not ours. I mean, it might still be ours. says we won't get kill credit though. I hope that person just hops. Okay, no, they're not gonna hop. They're trying to fight a shaman. Buddy, do I have some news for you? Okay, we have our own now. Okay, this one's ours. We won't actually lose the credit for it. Now I'm getting up getting breakfast while we're safe spotting it. We will kill it in 500 casts, shortly. So I'm gonna quickly grab something to eat. I will be right back. What's going on? Got oatmeal going in the microwave, so we're actually truly cooking now. This is not going a lot faster, huh? How much damage have we done to it? Surely it's at least 10% of the way dead. I should have just left and got Earth Magic. Okay, cool, we're good. With this, though, we've kind of got the formula for finding magic, you know? Oh boy. Bad news for you, buddy. Them's a magic user. I've been here for 37 years, fighting 2 Ogress warriors, because one of them was already hit and no one wanted to deal with it, so I finished it, and if someone else had dealt with it, we would all have been done by now. Watching people, like, flinching the shamans is very funny. Alright, task complete, kill an Ogress. There's the warrior, who's gonna get it? Boom! Alright, someone got it. Also, my oatmeal is done, which I doubt came in on the microphone. So when you have a combatant, when you select 3 combat skills, when we gain XP in 1 of the 3, you get 50% in the other 2. You must be within the saga. Okay, so here's the thing about this one. I don't know what the most efficient choice is. I feel like magic has to be the primary one. Like, you gotta go, like, magic ranged and attack or strength. Probably strength. Because you shouldn't need to worry about prayer because Golden God exists. I initially thought that prayer was going to be a nice pickup, but magic should be free. So let's go back. What else do we have on this grid to do? Total level and chop the maple. Let's go chop the maple. Is there a fairy ring near Sears Village? ALS looks close. Where does that go? Is that McGrubbers? McGrubbers might actually be dangerous for us, surprisingly. From the Doges. I did get my oatmeal. We're currently living World Bri of Oatmeal. I'm getting specced out by a dog in McRubber's woods. Alright, so let's grab our tool back. Grab our Echo Axe. We'll just join this maple tree that these guys are doing. Alright, so we chopped the maple log. We're gonna claim this, and I'm gonna do what I was saying before. I hope it's not throwing. We have a combatant scroll, and we're going to grab the pickaxe next because that is the other one that will get us a line, while Animal Wrangler will be the last one. I think this is the pretty obvious route. Wait, what? Okay, I would like to link magic to ranged and I guess strength. That feels like the smartest decision. Magic will be the easiest to level for us and we already have a head start on it. So now, let's work on finishing this first line here for the rewards. Total level, gold ore, Bryophyta's chest. There's a few other things we can do on the way, and I think this is a good one. Corner Cutter will get us a bunch of agility XP while we're doing stuff, which is to play Gnome Ball. And then... oh, the Explorer's Ring can be used for this, that's interesting. Gain over 30k from one alchemy spell. That's another one I'd really like to do sooner than later. We're a little bit low to be doing alchemy spells, but we do have the luxury of having boosted experience rates and stuff. Bryophyta, I don't remember how difficult she is. I don't remember her being particularly hard, but she might be tough for us early on. Let's go mining. We have Fairy's Flight. Don't really know where we can Fairy's Flight to get to somewhere useful. Oh, we have Tool Leprechauns. Oh my goodness, we have Tool Leprechauns. I was thinking this wasn't part of it. Tool Leprechauns will make this dramatically easier. I wasn't considering them part of the teleport. We are going to go line up to gold, which I think is level 40. Let me see. Yep, level 40. While I'm eating my oatmeal and stuff. We have incredibly boosted combat training now. And I skipped the prayer XP with the full expectation that Golden God solves it, so it should just be bait. I'm used to RS3 where the rocks don't deplete at all. So it is nice that these last at least a little bit longer. It's still strange that they deplete. Oatmeal is still good, surprise, surprise. Alright, so we're mining level 10. Does that mean we can do iron? I believe it does. I would be wrong in that assumption. Hoping I can, like, two-tick these somehow. Not that I would have any idea how to do it. Alright, so where are we gonna go to get some iron? Could go south of Varrock, assuming that's an option. This was definitely the right, like, path, though. At least for us. Maybe it wasn't the most optimal path, period. But saving a ton of time when moving around is so nice. I apologize for eating oatmeal on stream. There really so little iron rocks out here? That's crazy. That's okay, we don't have to do iron for too long. I can't believe there's not mithril here or something too. Maybe these are mithril and someone just did them. At 30 we can do coal, but I don't know if you even want to do coal at 30. Leveling here is going quite quick. Is there silver here? There is silver. What level is silver? Silver is at 20. Oh, okay, let's go over to silver now then. Alright, turns out silver is dramatically harder to mine, so iron was the solution. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was being a little dramatic. Alright, I finished eating my oatmeal. I muted for it. Not that I think it was that bad anyways, but the sound of, like, clanking glasses kind of goes right through me. Hello, friend. You want to share an iron rock? You like my boots? They're pretty fancy, right? He just casually walked underneath me. How degenerate. Alright, so after we hit 30, we need gold ore. Where do we get gold ore? Alcarid? Gem mine, I think, should be fine. Actually, it's not a gem mine in this game. It's just the Alcarid mine. I'm coming off of doing RuneScape 3 leaks. So a lot of the map is, like, kind of warped. Alright. Oh yeah, these two leprechauns are busted. Alright, hold on, I'm putting my dish in the dishwasher. Alright, I am back. 40 to mine that? Guess I jumped a little bit quick. Ow! Oh, we could safe spot it right there, though. Nuts. I came here too early. Please don't aggro onto me. I would like to mine that iron. Maybe if I get you stuck somewhere else, we won't pull aggro on anything. That iron would be so nice, but someone's on it. Maybe I can get to that one and stay safe. This feels way faster than the coal, especially with the downtime. Hello, I guess. Welcome to my iron mining operation. Yeah, buddy, this is why this is the nice iron spot. Oh, you saw fire runes. No, that's not gonna work. You don't even care. You're built different. Holy moly. What level are we? I was too busy admiring our friend, who then abandoned us. I don't need friends, they disappoint me. This is awkward. We got food on us, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, we still need a lot of levels. I'm gonna try and world hop and take this spot. Full mind per hour stat. Aw, man, it's gonna be taken by level 3s on every world. Surprised that that doesn't attack. Maybe that one's not aggressive for some reason. Very strange. Regardless, we found a spot we can use, and it's right next to where we have to be at level 40, so it works out nicely. Yeah, it must be only a certain type of scorpion attacks. Nope, never mind. I don't know how that person was standing there on mobile forever. Oh, I guess I could just kill them, huh? I kind of forgot that we could fight back. This is a good idea, actually. We only gotta be here for a little bit. We don't have any more food, but as long as we fight back, we should be okay. I hope. This will finish another spot in our first line, which will be a nice boon to our accounts anyways. Honestly, the Wizard's Tower doesn't even feel like a terrible place to train. Although with our minimum hit of 5, like, it should be fine. Gemstone Crab is actually, like, certainly the path to do. Oh my god, run, buddy, run! You're playing with your life on the line. Oh, you're gonna drag it into me? Alright, one more level. I didn't actually mind if they dragged it into me. I would just prefer to not see another person die randomly. They just tried to mine that. They did the me thing, where they thought it was level 30. They were earth magic. People planned ahead for that Ogress task, and I sure didn't. That's so annoying that these two people have randomly shown up now that we could finish our task. And now I need to wait for that ore to respawn. I guess we'll just level a little bit here. Go, 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 go! you heckin' jerk. Trying to keep all the gold for yourself. Well, that's another task done. That will get us our last of our tools, so we'll have food sorted out as well. Something that AF gave, we're not totally, like, main monitoring the game. So what do we have left? We have Total Level and Bryophyta's chest. What that screams to me is we need an axe, we need some food, and we gotta go fight Bryophyta. Like, simple and clean. We can level up while fighting Moss Giants, but that line is a multiplier, so I'd really like to do it sooner than later. Getting some armor wouldn't be a terrible idea either, I just don't know how we'd source that out yet. Okay, so let's grab our final option, Animal Wrangler. Now we have the super tools done, which is pretty cool to have. Let's go do Gnome Ball next to get those boots. I knew I selected the wrong spirit tree. I was like, it's Tree Gnome Village, right? Nah. It sure ain't. It said bring food, but I am not willing to believe that these gnomes are that strong. It just doesn't seem right to me. I know you can get tackled. Maybe there's a bunch of people like, nah, there's no way. You only need one. Oh, there is someone here. Oh my god! You just have to throw it, you don't even have to score it? Incredible. I was like, alright, we gotta score one, but I'll take the big shot. And then I saw the pop-up, I was like, we did it. We're insane. Temperos gives us craftsman benefit. I don't think we're gonna be doing too much of that. I think we just go fight Moss Giants, but I also think we upgrade our setup a little bit. I want to teleport to Varrock. And in Varrock, we're going to hit up Aubrey again and upgrade our tier of magic. Honestly, defense was a pretty good idea for one of those stats too. We're going to sell our mind runes, assuming they have some value, and upgrade. Do we really have chaos already? We do. How much is 50 chaos runes? Holy moly, maybe we keep the mind runes for now. Bryophyta, OSRS. You have a fire weakness like I expect you to. 50% fire weakness. Alright, so here's the plan. We are going to... Oh, right, we can get the armor for free as soon as we hit 66 magic. Not necessarily for free, actually certainly for free, because we should have golden gun at that point. We're going to go train magic. I'm going to keep the Echo Harpoon on us. Keep our runes. Deposit our coins. We're going to toggle... I wanted to cook fish. I guess we can't turn off it banking fish. We're going to catch something. I guess we'll go to the swamp. We'll just start fishing there. I don't know of a better way. Oh, you know, we can get to Hosidius really easily right now. Actually, wait. No. We're going to Gemstone Crab, right? Because we can go to... Do we have that quest complete to get into that area? We have Children of the Sun done. I don't remember if there's a fairy ring to get there, but we want to go to the Gemstone Crab stat and just dump the rest of our stuff into it, I think. Where the heck is it on that? There it is. Gemstone Crab is over here. There's a rowboat to Kastori/Gloomthorn Trail. There's a rowboat, perhaps we can use that. I'm not familiar with that rowboat, but maybe we can find out something regardless. There's a Quetzal there. Oh, it just puts us right south. Okay, that's no biggie. Assuming there's nothing too threatening, we should be able to waddle up over there and get some experience. As soon as we can eke out getting high alchemy and then finding something worth 30k to high alch, we are like in it, you know? Which is why I'm kind of like Britain bearing it. Wow, there's a really nice gem mine here. I keep saying gem, I don't know why. It's a really nice mine here. I didn't know about that. I think we just Wind Strike for now, as silly as it sounds. We didn't set our autocast? We did. We have click-through on it. I'm getting ranged XP and strength XP, which is throwing me off. But this thing has 0 defense. So we're going to get a crazy amount of XP, and we'll get the reward for watching it burrow as well. Oh, I forgot about the Gnome Ball one. Shoot, we should have grabbed Corner Cutter first. I think we have to go to a bank to do that, so we'll wait to go do that. This will get us Gatherer as well. Oh, going for that first would have been smarter too, but that's okay. Oh, wow, interesting. So we can pick, like, woodcutting, we'll say. Go to Redwoods, and then get Hunter and Slayer XP. I don't know what decision we're going to make with that yet. I really want to get magic levels right now. Because I think Bryophyte is going to be a little bit tough without them. I would like to get defense levels as well. Oh, lamp? Holy moly. What do we use that lamp on? I'm gonna lamp defense, I think. Just get us a head start on it. It's 50 experience, it's not that big of a deal. This will save us time later on getting strength and range trains this way, and we don't need to worry about sourcing 3 sets. We could just do magic for a while. I'd like to get a Twin Flame Staff. I think that could be quite fun. And I'm quite familiar with the boss. It's not too hard. We just need Golden God like ASAP. You know, another interesting thought is we don't actually have ammo preservation. Do we get that with the combat masteries thing? If that's the case as well, we should be sure to get a combat mastery sooner than later. We do get passive benefits. Okay, we need to get one of those ASAP, because that'll save us a crap load of runes down the line. 4 of them are lines. 1 of them is Scurious, which is almost certainly going to be the easiest way for us. The other one is Bryophyta. We have witnessed the Gemstone Crab burrow away. I'm gonna say we probably didn't get enough to do that. Wonder how early... So, to beat Scurious early, we would almost certainly... How many runes do we have left? We have plenty. We're gonna just continue to attack this while I'm thinking. It's Bryophyta or Scurious. We need to do one of those and then pivot into the other, but that'll save us so many runes. We have a few rewards available right now. Bryophyta gets us this tier, and I think will just be easier overall, but might necessitate an anti-poison. We're gonna need to get some coins to get Golden God. Magic levels and coins are the two things we're looking for. We're leveling at a pretty decent pace for it. We're about to get our first alchemy spell, but we need a high level alchemy, which is 55. These mine runes are like... It's unfortunate to see our stack go down, but we can easily get some back. I'm really trying to think about how we're going to get... the alchemy spell complete. We have the quest points to get into the Champions Guild, so we can theoretically just go buy rune plate lights there and alch them. I think that would be enough, or be close to enough. Oh, I just noticed this whole bonus effect thing. That's cool. I can't believe I didn't notice any of this right now. I should have really gotten these boots by now. I'm getting distracted. We're right next to town. I'm gonna dip out of this, go grab my few rewards. Specifically, oh, I just clicked off for escape. I want to get those agility boots, because I think we'd be getting agility levels while doing this. What the heck are those? Anteaters? I love them. There's a bank right here. I actually just did a quest here, the Scrambled. What a quest. I actually really like when they make quests like that. Alright, so we're at a bank. I'm hoping this qualifies this one. Okay, so we'll be training agility while doing this, which will help us get more total level. And we have Gatherer. So I'm going to put on the Sage's Greaves. Don't know what to do with Gatherer yet. Don't know what to do with Gatherer yet. I hope Sage's Greaves works when skilling. I know it walks when walking, but I don't know if it does when skilling, and I think it does. When equipped, they'll grant agility XP based on your agility level when you run. The agility quest. Okay, so it's just when you run. But that's okay. It's good to get it now rather than later and forget about it. So for the Gemstone Crab reward, we obviously want to pick something. I think fishing might actually be the best plan. I think fishing is one of the more AFK out of these. And we're going to be doing a fair bit of fishing. Now the question is, do we want to do Slayer or Agility? Thieving is like completely free. I'm not concerned about that. The 2 XP multiplier ones are not bad to do. And it'll almost double our experience. Magic spells no longer consume runes. This includes charges when using powered staves and tomes. Holy cow, that's incredible. I didn't look at this. Gloves of the Damned are cool. Assuming those are the ones that buff the set. Yeah. Those are really cool. Combat Masteries. Amulet of the Monarchs was so heckin' good. You gain the exposure perk. Special attacks have 50% chance to do 50% more damage. Interesting. The Dog Sword, the Emperor Ring. Combat Masteries. The Spiky Aura is there, and that's not bad. I want to look at more rewards and stuff. The 1000 Dragon Ward is back in the game, too. I never got to try that one, so I'm excited to try it. Total Recall is available so early on. What's the task for that? A God Wars Dungeon item. That makes sense, because at least when I was doing it, like, I used it a ton for God Wars Dungeon. Bank Heist, which let's just bank anywhere, is available from a Steamforged Brew. I'm confused as to why this is difficult to do. We should be able to do that, like, literally whenever. Which is to say we're going to do it pretty soon. Our magic is 33 now. Which means we can telekinetic grab, which is useful for some quests at least. Once we're 35, I think we'll go, because we could potentially Firebolt Bryophyta with the 50% bonus. Bryophyta also might just absolutely annihilate us. But we're gonna go to 35. I think we want to activate these scrolls basically as soon as possible. Do you see this person? This person is flinching Bryophyta with a pickaxe. Or not Bryophyta, Gemstone Crab. So that they can get agility experience. They're built different than me. I respect it, don't get me wrong. But you're built different than me. I can't play at such a speed. Maybe like 10 years ago. Steal from a fruit stall for dodgy deals, which gives us guaranteed pickpocketing, which could be a good way to get the money we need as well. Perhaps we'll look into that sooner than later as well. I'd love to get a really early Bryophyta kill to get those combat masteries. Okay, we're about to get that magic level we're looking for, and once we're 35, we'll have access to a higher tier of spells to cast that will be good against Bryophyta. The task is open the chest specifically, so we need a key as well. Because they changed it around. Initially, you needed a key to get into Bryophyta, but I don't believe that's the case anymore. We did get 35 magic. Alright, let's pivot off this, because I want to get more XP multipliers before we spend a lot of time grinding. Getting a high-level Alk would be so nice, though. But it's clearly not going to come from casting the weakest air spell in the game. If we get a combat mastery, we save a bunch of runes, which means we save a bunch of money. We're pivoting off now. What are we going to do? We're going to go drink a Steamforged brew. It should be very, very easy for us to do. We just need to grab some coins, because we do not have a coin bag or whatever it is in RS3. Grab our coins. Fairy ring. CKQ, can I type that in? CKQ. Looks like someone else is on the way. I want to look at some of these people's stats. Or did that just crunch my RuneScape? Ah, no. What have I done? Don't look at RuneLite, look at me. Let's fix whatever broke. We fixed whatever broke. I didn't even get a chance to look at the stats. Can I just loot this one? The people are over there just like, go to the vendor, buy the drink, and I'm just like, I'm gonna pick it up off the table. Alright, so that's another one solved. We do need to go to a bank to get Bank Heist, but then we won't have to worry about banking anymore, which will be nice. So Bank Heist is banking on the go, which is quite nice. We finished most of the easy tasks that aren't combat related. Craftsman is interesting. The obvious choice looks to be construction. You pick construction because it gets completely solved by Golden God. I don't know if I'm going to do that quite yet, because I'm not about to finish that line. I'm not about to skill. Did I just see Crystalline Hunlef on the board somewhere? Am I losing my mind? They would never. No, I didn't see it, I guess. Oh no, there it is, the Corrupted Gauntlet. Oh, Banker's Note is different than the Banker's Briefcase. That's interesting. I'm pretty good at CG, so I'm not concerned about that. You gained enough understanding from the craft to remind its remains. I was in the top section of people. That surprises me greatly. There must be people not going for Ogress early on then, which is, again, another big surprise to me. I'm going to try to go for Bryophyta. Alright, so Fishing, Hunter, Mining, Woodcutting, Agility, Slayer, Thieving. Obviously Slayer is one that we want to get buffed up. It's kind of a no-brainer. I think Hunter's the other one. I do like doing Hunter Rumors, but I'm going to link Fishing, which we have at level 1 right now, with Slayer and Hunter. Because Agility will be done passively. Wait, do these boots give a bunch of coins too? Am I crazy for thinking that? Either way, Thieving's a really fast class, or skill, so I think this is the right idea. Okay. Fishing's very AFK, so that's AFK Slayer training, which could be nice for the boss challenges we have to do later on. This is nice. I like this. So, let me go back. These boots, do these give us money for finishing? It gave us double money for something. Let's look at rewards. Marks of Grace will also spawn with 10,000 coins. So that actually solves our coin issue for trying to get runes and stuff early on. Let's go to Bryophyta. What's a good way to get there? Varrock West Bank? Varrock East Bank? We're going to need a slashing weapon as well. We don't have any food. This is a terrible idea. Let's go level up a little bit first. Get some cooking experience. Cool to know that we can teleport to banks that aren't actually here for us. Level 11 agility. It'll come naturally for us. We can't do rooftops yet, I think. I feel like the first rooftop is at like 20 or 30. You could do Draenor rooftop immediately. Okay, cool. So we can get our coins basically whenever. However, let's do some fishing now so that we can have some food so we could potentially cheese out a Bryophyta. In addition, we're going to need a hatchet, hoping that the Echo hatchet works for it, or axe, whatever they call it. I'm not cooking raw shrimps automatically. I must have toggled that off accidentally. Great. So now we're going to be getting some Hunter levels. We're going to get total levels extremely quickly with this. We're leveling 3 things from scratch. Does the Echo Harpoon work for other things as well? On failing to fish, you have a 50% chance to succeed. Items gathered are sent to the bank. 50% chance of being automatically cooked, granting cooking experience. You'll attempt to catch fish 1 tick faster. It also works for fish that don't require a harpoon, and your harpoon can be substituted as a big net, lobster pot, or any fishing rod. You have infinite bait as well? I don't actually see that there. I'm going to Google it really quick. I don't see... You do need it. Okay, so we'll still need to source out bait as soon as we switch off of this kind of fishing. What level are we now? We're level 9. At 15, we'll get anchovies. We could just kind of sit here for a little bit. Obviously, just like swallowing it and getting a bunch of feathers and bait will be really nice for leveling too. Let's look at fly fishing. That's aerial fishing, which is apparently not the same thing. Trouts are at 20, so we'll get to 20 and we'll buy a bunch of feathers. Our XP rates will get better at 15, but they're going to be a little slow for the second. I say a little slow, they're like totally fine. I'm thinking we want better food than shrimps. This game does not have the caveat that RS3 has, where your food will actually be worse based on your constitution level to an extent. It's not worse per se. A lobster will still heal the same amount, but once you have to... I think you have to have like 40 constitution for a lobster to heal its normal amount. Which is an interesting system. Because at our current point, a lobster will basically be, you know, half our health almost. I think they're 12. A shark will basically be a full heal. Getting the Omega Shark is also an interesting prospect. That would solve, like, basically all of our issues. It'd be extraordinarily hard for us to die to anything at that point. The issue with that is we need to get up to 85 fishing and cooking. Oh my god, I toggled off cooking. It was on and I just rolled a bad RNG and then I toggled it off. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. We can go manually cook our fish. I don't know if we'll have a chance to burn them or not. We probably will. But I absolutely hate that for me. I'm glad I noticed it now instead of later. It shouldn't be an issue because cooking generally goes faster than fishing by a fair bit. So it should just naturally catch up. We're just getting bonus levels now. I'm just a little dumb. I want to try to keep most of our skilling and stuff till after Bryophyte is done. Because I think, is Bryophyte the only thing preventing our line and the total level? Hey T, how's it going? But the total level should come really quickly. I say really quickly, but I keep expecting us to be like almost there and we're not particularly close yet. I appreciate the hydrate redeem. I will absolutely drink to that, and you should stay hydrated as well. Gridco, how you doing today, T? I'm stalling. I haven't left for work yet. You could give in to hatred, stay home, and play grid mode. I'm only kidding. It's probably not a good idea. I'm getting Slayer XP while fishing. That's how I'm doing right now. Do with that information what you must. I think we're gonna go do some agility really quickly. Specifically the Draenor rooftop course. Or like if I see them, I'd play Bollock's Pit. Is it out yet? I'm not sure what time it comes out today. Oh, I'm really looking forward to it though. So there's no guarantee we'll get it to spawn, but I really want the 10k coins from this. Does this modify the rate in which it spawns by having these greaves? Counts as 2 runs. Marks of Grace will also spawn with 10k coins. Double quantity of pyramid tops. Come on, I want to see this turn red. I believe the tile marker turns red when there's a Mark of Grace available. We just want to get the one. Those 10,000 coins will fund basically until we're... I don't know if it'll fund until we're done with getting Golden God, but it should get pretty close. This will at least fund some more runes and getting us feathers that we could really use. Come on, show us red. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We lost our agility partner. They just ran off. 40,000 coins? Why are there 40,000? Are Marks of Grace multiplied by 4, therefore we get 4 times as many coins? Holy carp! Alright, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna go. I should have left 2 hours ago. Enjoy good mode. Have a good stream. Thank you, T. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a good day. Hopefully we'll see you around later. Now I want to do more agility now that I know like what's at stake here. So if we get the 80k, we've definitely sourced out the coins we need for Golden God super easily. This is a very interesting mode. There certainly is like a proper path to take. We're going to do a little bit more agility, although we're going to change courses, I think. We do the Alcarid one now. I think, is that the next one? We can do Alcarids. Although I don't remember the Alcarid course. Where does it start? There it is. I knew it was somewhere around here. We're just going to do this until we get another 40k coins. Because getting 80k coins means that we are certainly set for so much. We may as well do it now. I hate whatever happens here. I don't know why we would do whatever this agility shortcut is, but I don't like it. This agility course feels much longer than the last one. The caveat is that it's probably more experience, but I almost feel like we should just stay in Draenor with how long this takes to finish. We are encroaching upon the 400 total level, and I was complaining a little bit ago about being basically barely 300. And we should rocket some more levels soon, too. Fishing is like a fairly quick skill. It's not like the quickest, but it's quick enough and we gotta do it anyways. We want the Mega Shark. Hoping we get that Mark of Grace soon, though. I was gonna say if we don't get it on this one, I want to go back to Draenor, but I feel like we've already committed here. This 40k should be fine for now, too. You know what, we didn't get one to pop up, so I'm going to just say, heck it, we're going to go... I guess Lumbridge Castle? Surely they sell feathers at the general store here. No feathers. Okay, that's interesting. Where the heck do they sell feathers? They sell them here in RS3. Actually, I guess there's a fishing shop here, technically, so that's not necessarily true what I said. We're not going to Ava's. We can go to Port Sarim. Although Bank Heist is not going to be the one to get us there. I guess we can go to Draenor and then walk over. It says there's some in Kastori too. What if we just go to Kastori? Is that an option? Burn Castle, Kastori. But we were just in Kastori the other day. Ah, forget it. We'll just walk over. I have this really crazy memory, right? I have a memory that in RS3, you could right-click examine like an agility shortcut or an item, and it would say an underground wall, parentheses, agility 35 or whatever, end parentheses, and it would like say what level was required. But in neither game does it do that, so I don't know what the heck I was on, but I was so sure that that was a feature of the game, and it doesn't seem to be. We do have feathers here. How much are these? This should be fine for now. Go Varrock West and then we'll go fish. This will source out our total level and get us the food that we want for Bryophyta while we're here. Going to deposit these and grab my Echo Axe as well. I was thinking Banker's Briefcase was banking from anywhere. Can't believe I mixed up that and Banker's Note. I guess because they have such similar names. Alright, let's work on this. I don't know what level of food we want. This is kind of a BOGO because we're working on that total level 500, which gets us a 25k, I guess a 25k XP lamp. What the heck are we going to use that on? I have no idea. Does this also give a lamp? 100k XP lamp. So we could lamp the crap out of something we don't really want to level. Or something that could use a really nice boon. Is the farming relic in here? Friendly foragers there. What is bottomless brew? Potions are no longer consumed? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even look at most of these. There's Guardian. There's the Corrupted Shark, Combat Masters, Slayer Master, Last Stand, Specialist. So Specialist and Exposure are different things. Okay, I see you. Production Prodigy is one that I really want. Wait. Wait. Production Prodigies for the 30k Alk? Where the heck is Golden God? I thought that that's what that was. Am I planning really badly? There's Golden God. It's above it. It's just obtaining value. Oh, no! I'm the Big Den? There's no chance that's possible. Go to Varlamore, stat! Go! There's no bank in Varlamore? It's that. Oh, we don't have the thieving level for it. Oh, no, that explains a lot. Alright. Actually, let me see. Stealing valuables. 50 thieving! Holy moly! Alright. We're gonna go for the Bryophyta plan that we had before. Getting that Combat Mastery will be dope, but now there's like... I have heckin' plans now. We have a lot less fish than I expected. Those 60 raw shrimp in there do not tickle me as much as one might expect. We're going to go to Varrock East Bank, and we're going to buy... Where is Varrock East? There it is. We're going to buy more Chaos Runes. And we're going to see how we fight Moss Giants. And I'm going to assume it's not pretty. I'm also going to assume that we should get Golden God now. No, 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 this is dumb. We'll level so fast with Golden God. We need to go thief from men and women. That's what we need to do. Let's just go to Lumbridge. Ah, man, I can't believe I saw that wrong. We could have been making so much stuff right now. But this is good that we figured it out now, because we'll get the production master like instantly now. Because this is going to be a very fast path for us because of what we did. We will have to suffer thieving random people for a while. It's surprising how many people play primarily or like mostly on mobile. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Hey, I mean, we got food for it at least, right? Pickpocket, man. Can I get some of that streamer luck and get like 7 consecutive pickpockets in a row, which will make it so that I can't really mess up anymore? No? Alright. You'll take 1 in a row at most, usually 0 in a row. Total level 425 though. Holy heck, I'm gonna just kill this man in cold blood. I would if these people weren't here. I don't want to actively like sandbag people though. Oh, here we go, we found it. The streamer luck, we're in it. When can we start thieving from stalls? Because that'll be an incredible amount of experience too. Oh my gosh, do you see the streak we're doing right now? Holy cow, ask and ye shall absolutely receive. We could do cake stalls already? That is so much better XP than this. We're going straight to that. Ardoigny. I'm guessing people are already doing cake stalls. Yeah, absolutely, but we should be able to steal with them to my memory of how this feature works. Oh my god, like every stall is empty. No, I lied. It's just how Ardoin looks. Yeah, this XP will be much better than stealing from the men and women, so take advantage of what we did go for. This also gets us some food, which is nice, but I don't think we really want any of it. We really just want to get up to, I guess, whatever other stall. This might just be the best XP per hour for us, to be honest. This experience is immaculate. I'm dropping our anchovies. I should just put away the other fish, but I'm in the zone right now. I'm clicking too late because I'm watching the other person get conked. Watching all these people get attacked by guards is so rough. Alright, so we need at least 50 to do the valuables. We're 16. We could go to Kourend and do the fruit stalls at like 25 or whatever. I think that that's a challenge in itself as well. We'll stick here until 25, how about that? I clicked it late. Look at all these shrimps on the ground. Someone had a bunch of food and was like, I don't need these anymore. My anchovies are there with them, so I can't even be judgmental. Oops. Oh, getting back there is going to be kind of a pain. Walk here, perfect. That's 20 thieving, very quick. Shouldn't be too much longer to get to 25 and then we'll head to Ho Sidious. So weird that you can do this in OSRS, because it's certainly not something you can do in RS3. Does dodgy deals enable you to have the auto pickpocketing? If so, there might be better training methods that aren't stalls for us at that point too. 23 thieving. Go on, E4. And 25. So now we should be able to go do the Insidious one. Through my memory, let's go check. I think it said the thieving requirement on it. 25 thieving. We'll go to Insidious. And head directly east. There's a fruit stall here, but we certainly don't want to do that one. What the heck is it? Does that one not disappear? I was thinking about the ones in here. Oh, I haven't heard this music in a while. Is it because they have the relic? Sorry, friend. My bad. My bad, my bad. We're chill, you and me. We're chill. You can go back to botting it. I'm sure they're not botting. Alright, so 100% success rate. Automatically re-pickpocket is stalled until you can no longer do so. I'm gonna drop this trout. Can we drop while doing this? We can, okay, but there's no real reason to. So now we can auto-thieve. Once we get 50, we can get Golden God. So that's what we're gonna do. Now I'm kind of wishing I picked thieving for one of my, like, primary things. For those scrolls. I think the alternative would have been fishing rather than thieving. I like fishing as an option. What do they say for thieving training normally? Chambers of Zarek's thieving room. Classic. We're already like 5 levels up from where we started, so I don't think it's going to take that long to get where we need to. Obviously, now that we have the relic that juices the activity, we're going to be going faster. Surprise, surprise. I think we'll just hang here until 50. Kind of vibing anyways. I just had like a hesitation to drop the Golanova fruit or whatever it's called. I think everyone goes for the one on the left when they're doing their relic unlock, so I'm gonna do the... Or they go for the one on the right, so I'm gonna go for the one on the left. That way we'll be interrupted less often. How's our grid looking? Not bad. We've only done easy tasks, but that makes sense. They're easy for a reason, but they can help us pivot in other ones. We're actually starting to run out of easy tasks, which is cool. Lizardmen shamans themselves are actually quite easy to fight traditionally, as long as you got prey ranged. Cook a chef while wearing a cook a shark while wearing a chef's hat should be pretty easy for us. It will kind of give us infinite food. The issue is that I don't want to go too hard on that stuff until we successfully get another XP up or two. Probably only one. How hard would it be to get to? 500 total level, Vampire Slayer, Clean 3 Herbs. Actually, no, we're definitely going for both of them. This is easy too. We're going to get both of our XP ups, then we're going to look at things like yellow things. We're basically going to finish all of the green ones initially, which kind of seems like an obvious way to do it. We're not going to go over things like getting unique from God Wars Dungeon until we have the Super Shark. The Zupa Shark. But until then, we shall plan. Actually, a little bit shocked at how quick thieving is. Obviously, I wish it was quicker, but this is like getting access to Golden God literally is like GG. It's so important for us to do. It unlocks this one basically instantly. Because Golden God has no rune or level requirements, so we can immediately just like level our magic, our slayer, or our magic, our strength, and our range to 200 mil without really thinking about it. I would love to try out more. See, okay, last leagues I did ranged, and when doing ranged, I ended up doing things a lot like, I don't want to say slower, but like I was just locked into ranged. I was very focused. That's a good word for it. I'd love to try out melee stuff. Being able to get like the Kopesh and stuff would be cool. You get the Devil's Element for just having 80 fletching. I need to look at more of these rewards because that is super easy and sounds really fun. I want to do magic. That's what seems really fun to me. Specifically getting that Devil's Element, which seems extremely easy to get, and combining that with the staff from Royal Titans, the Twin Flame staff that automatically picks your opponent's weaknesses, just sounds really fun. Oh, there's a Drygore here too. Oh, I love the Drygore blowpipe. This is so fun. Sadly, my friends weren't all that interested in this. At least they weren't at all in the beginning. I basically had to convince them to kind of get interest, but it didn't work on most of them. So it's kind of a lonely time, but I'm kind of good at being lonely. It's kind of my MO. Level 40 thieving. Can we do anything better at 40 thieving? I'm gonna assume no. OSRF thieving. Whoops, accidentally just closed my Twitch stuff. There we go. I definitely should have just cleaned out my inventory before this. The extra 8 slots would have been nice. I've already come this far. Stealing from chests in Alderan Village offers a fast range from 36 to 45. Each chest gives 200 XP for successful luck. I mean, this is chill. What level are we? 41 or something? Yeah, this is chill, I guess. I'm getting impatient. I want to be 50 already. It's still quite quick, but I just want to get Golden God. We're getting like most of a level per inventory, so it's still plenty quick. I've never done the stealing from wealthy citizens before. My roommate said it was pretty simple, so I'm going to trust that. Alrighty-do. There's just something about that number. It's funny, because I had to do this on, I did this training on my iron. This is how I did my thieving for these levels. Running back and forth between these stalls. So being back here kind of gives me a little bit of trauma. Maybe that's why I want to leave. So I'm thinking about that. Seven levels to go. That's, oh, it feels so much longer when I say 7 levels to go. Level 43. It's going extremely fast too. I would check the XP tracker, but just opening that seems to break the OBS stream, so I'm not going to bother doing that. Just know that our XP per hour is a decent amount. My source is I made it up. Probably be another 10 minutes leaving when we're done. Maybe 15. But then we get Golden God, which then gives us 99 strength, ranged, magic, and prayer, and construction. Amongst anything else that's like viable. Actually, wait, are the shops infinite stock in this? That might be attached to one of the relics. Maybe not, though. I feel like I bought stuff and the stock went down, but maybe I'm tripping on that. Are there any other weird fringe unlocks you're not aware of? You get all combat achievements completed for getting 2,000 total level. That's funny. XP multiplier behind doing Perilous Moons once as well. I forgot that there are XP multipliers in tasks rather than just in the lines. There's a lot to do, a lot to do. I'd like to finish the grid. I don't know if we're going to. I'd at least like to get some of the more fun things. Okay, 45. Slowly but surely, we are now 45. It's a very different experience reading about, like, this community mode, which isn't technically a League's thing, but it may as well be. Because, traditionally, when I look at things for RuneScape 3, there's very little information. And I'm perusing the OSRS. There's, like, a guide page for the Gridmaster mode. And most of the information that is there is, like, very thorough, and there's even like speculations where it's like, depending on if this is coded as 30,000 or greater, or just greater than 30,000, you may be able to get this from this shop to get this alloc and blah blah blah. Like, there's so much information. When it came to the RuneScape 3 leagues, there were still questions about, like, I don't even know the answer to one of them. This probably won't make a sense to any OSRS players listening to this, but there's a weapon in RS3. There's a prayer in RS3 called Soul Split, which heals you based on the damage you deal. There's a spell called Split Soul that you can activate. I think it's an incantation. That instead of healing you, it does that damage bonus. You get like a little extra juice. I want to say it's the Serengad bow. Might be the Eldritch, but I think it's the Serengad bow. I haven't played ranged endgame and I mix up those weapons. But basically, its special attack is effectively that. And there was no confirmation on if one of the relics, which gives you a passive soul split effect when you're using another prayer, works on it. there was like a grainy screenshot of one thing from one person, and then other people saying it doesn't work, and then a JMod saying it works on this thing, so it should work on that thing, but there was like no confirmation of it or anything like that. That person just ran in, yoinked it, didn't even grab their relic, and then just bounced. They just ran up here and tried to loot this, and they genuinely don't have high enough to... No, they do, okay. A lot of people, like, just showing up to the stall. I guess I picked the wrong side. I'm going back over to that one. I thought this was, like, the objective correct choice, but there's, like, everyone's running in over there. Oh, 47, we're getting there. Our total level's almost 500. Dude, what are we going to use that lamp on? Let's think about it critically. Runecrafting comes to mind as something that might be a bit of a pain to level early on. No, actually, runecrafting should be completely free with bankers. No. So that's not necessary. Farming should also be free, because I think we saw the farming relic available. Herblore is a solid choice. I think it's going to be Herblore. I don't know of a really good way. We get the Forager pouch thing, but being able to jump up a bunch of potion slots, I think it's going to be Herblore. Or defense. I could see a use case for defense, because I haven't leveled my defense at all yet. On the other hand, with the incredibly juiced combat stats, leveling defense will probably be gravy. So I think it's going to be Herblore for us. That'll let us jump ahead in the potions and stuff. No reason to put it on prayer, because this is going to get us 99 prayer. Thinking defense is free because once we get 99 strength ranged in magic, which should be not too much time, we could just put it all in the defense without stressing. Okay, almost 49. Who would have guessed it's almost 10k XP for or 10k, wow, 100k XP for level... It is just over 100k XP for level 50. It's our last level we need. Okay. This felt like it took forever. We're going to proceed now. Okay, we're going straight to go pickpocket or steal from wealthy citizens. Again, I've never done the activity before. My roommate said it's easy, so I'm going to trust that it's easy. It looks like 2 more inventories of this, roughly. We're going to go there, get Golden God. We're going to start producing our coin pouch stack. I don't know, do we have the giant dwarf done? The one? Wow, I can't speak. We don't, so we're going to need... Do we have Song of the Elves done? It's not called Song of the Elves in this game. No, it's definitely Song of the Elves. I just didn't see it. Or is it Plague's End in this game? Wow, we don't have Song of the Elves done. There must be some reward that lets us get Song of the Elves done. I saw that Dragon Slayer was one that got completed. Ah, okay. There it is. Song of the Elves. It's defeat a Lizardman Shaman, which should be pretty easy. It would be nice to do with range. That's such a cool way to do it, to have the quests unlock like this. I quite like this. This is so cool. I keep looking at the grid and then seeing things I didn't see before. Stop! 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 That person's just inting. They just keep clicking it. They're not unlocking their relic. Now they've stopped that I've left. Alright. Let's get out of here. Golden God is unlocked, which means our training for magic is solved, which means we can go do Bryophyta very, very quickly. So let us go to... I don't think Fortis Coliseum's the right one. I'm thinking West Civitas. Put us close to it, to my memory. Is this a distracted Oh wait, we can't fail pickpocketing anyways. So we do this until we get a key, I guess? Like, I've never done this, but I assume that this is the method. But it shouldn't matter. I don't think that there's like a rate up if a kid's distracting them, just you can't fail an auto pickpocket, I guess. I hope the keys aren't too rare. I'm sure they won't be. We're going to go check the wiki to see the drop rate. We already got one. I'm curious about it, though. It's a 1 in 17, roughly. So we have the key. Now what do we do? Dealing valuables. We got the house key. Burgling house. Okay, so they're all to the west and I went east. That's the problem. Would have been a little bit more convenient if we were... Oh, these kids are like, my leg! Hitting the SpongeBob reference on them. Alright, so... That's the bank. I am killing guards. This looks like one of the houses. Does this mean we can burgle this one? But this person's home. Any given time, one of the 3 houses can be burgled, indicated by the absence of the owner and the entrance being a locked door. Okay, so this is just not one of them. So this is a locked door. Great. What do we do? Do we search the wardrobe? We got it. Huge. Great. I don't really care about these valuables. We've got the reward, which means I think we need to go to a bank for it because... No, actually, this should be passive. Alright, so now we can passively alch and make a bunch of money. We have Golden God. We're going to go... teleport to Varrock West, I guess? I don't remember if there's a fairy ring in the Champions Guild or not. It's fairly close to here regardless. We have enough quest points from auto-completed quests, so I'm going to just try to saunter over there, hop through the door, start alching stuff, and then we should immediately get Production Master as well, which will put us one off of finishing a line, which should be really easy to finish. Those are 50k. Okay. Cool. Look at that. We get magic, strength, range. Ah, genius. Because we want to play all 3 combats, I think it'd be fun. The issue is we're going to have to do a little bit of spaghetti and juggling to get up to getting better things to alch. That's no big deal. Depending on our luck, it might not take very long. There's probably something better I could buy. I probably could do the sword instead. I've already committed to this. Surprised to see people holding like steel hatchets and stuff. Maybe I was overzealous in going for all of the special tools right off the bat. So while we're alching this, let's look at our stuff. We're about to get total level 500, which means Bryophyta is a big goal right now. We're about to get the alchemy complete, which means we want to do Vampire Slayer, and we're going to get Grimy Herbs. I feel sorry for the 1 in 20 players that go 180 met try on this. Brutal. We're not going to be getting our herbs from men, I don't think. Combat level 25, 38 magic. Alright. Oh, we can't afford the rune plate skirts. We can get the rune chain body, though, which is quite expensive. Let's hope that I'll get to a net here and don't get only the one. Hey, that did count for it, at least. 30k from one alch. We are in it, which means now we have Production Master as well. Which should make fletching really, really quick to level. There we go, there's our stack going up. So now we've solved any issues we have with runes or anything early on. We can also use this newfound gains to buy food. Interesting that we continue to alch when we open the store and close it. If we can do it fast enough, the game will think we still have one. We did fail rerolling either of those, which is a little bit unfortunate. There we go, we survived, we kept the plate skirt for more than one alch. So now we have money solved. Doing Giant Dwarf to get access to that shop. Is there another stonemason they made? There's one in Prith in RS3. I'm trying to see. Stonecutter's Outpost. So there is one that they added to the new area, which I had a funny feeling they would. But that's where we're going to go. I don't know. There's a fairy ring to it. It's the Avium Savannah. We're gonna go there. AV Savannah. I don't know what the fairy ring is. AJP apparently. Great. We're gonna go straight to upgrading to getting better stuff because the stonemason exists, there's no reason for us to sit around alching that stuff any further. This solves a lot of our problems. We're still getting some agility XP. This will get our magic quite high too. In fact, we are already up to 40 magic. Once we get 66, we can go into the mage guild and get better armor too. I am a little tempted to dump that XP lamp onto defense, actually. Oh, we're getting cooked. There's a crashed star here, but that is tier 90 it looks like, so I don't think anyone's doing that. So the stonemason should be... Oh yeah, no, people thought about this. Perhaps this was in a guide, but people certainly thought about this. Alright, so... Gold leaves will be one step up. Let me look at the shop to see what things they have for sale here. Specifically the values of things. Yeah, so it's gold leaf into magic stone, and then into condensed gold, which is not a thing in RS3. It is just magic stones. But we will we'll do this for a little bit. And hopefully, 500 total level unlocked, which means we do get that lamp. Kind of want to just put that into defense. I don't know. If I put that into defense, we could drop one of the 100k lamps in Herblore and then just be GG. I think that's what we're going to do. Because assuming that that's affected by the multiplier as well, we are getting really unlucky with these. Where's the stonecutter? There's been several things that we just, like, are losing money on currently here. We just need to get lucky once. This happened last time too, but it's strange how we're not rerolling many of these. Not the end of the world, but a little bit unfortunate. There we go, that was a lot better this time around. Still not quite enough to get up to the Magic Stone. Hopefully this time we get lucky, but we've already alked our first 2 items, so we might just be down money again. We've alked our first 3 items. Isn't there a 66% chance to save these? I know we burned 7 50/50s in a row. This is brutal. Alright, we're probably going to be down. We're at 700k last time when we ran out. Oh, it looks like we're going to be even or up. I'm going to do another round of gold leaves here. I could have potentially risked it and seen if, hey, a Dragon Impling. If we could have made it up to the next tier. Why would you drop the gold leaf instead of just alking it? But I think it's safer to just buy another round of these. Because if we fail a Magic Stone, we just go all the way back down. Also, we're getting fairly unlucky on these. As long as one of them lasts for like 3 or 4, we'll be good and it'll balance everything out. Which we're getting right now, thankfully. Oh my god, this one lasted for like 12 so far. We'll risk it for the brisket. It did break after 2. That puts us positive. As long as they last at least 2, we're going positive. And if not, we have to go back to ground 1. Floor 1? I almost said ground 0, but that's not quite what I meant to say. That's very unfortunate that we've gotten so unlucky with these, because we just have to get, like, average luck to make money. We've gone dry on several things so far. Going dry is the wrong term. We just have rolled unlucky. These gold leaves last, like, forever, though. These last 3 that we bought have been our saving grace. We just need to pivot that luck into Magic Stones. Then eventually condensed gold. The reason I'm getting such a beefy stack right now is because while we're here, I'd like to get the condensed magic going. Or the condensed gold, because that means we can solve construction very, very, very easily. This also solves any rune issues we would have had, but we're about to get infinite runes, so it's not a big deal, but we will absolutely buy the best runes we can from here on out. I don't think I'm going to go much past the coins we have now. I think what we're instead going to do is alk what we have now, get rid of it. Actually, I was going to say we'll go buy rune plate bodies for experience, but I think we'll actually do gold leaves instead. I'm going to get rid of these really big ones and then just get gold leaves, because I don't need to worry about coins too much past now. I don't think there's anything specifically on the grid that calls for coins other than that training. We can get that lamp, which I think I'm going to put into defense, because that defense lamp should put us not quite to 60, but it should be above 40, right? Yeah, it should be like 50, actually. Alright, so now I'm going to... Where the heck is the vendor? I'm going to just buy 19 gold leaves. And that's just going to be what we alk while doing stuff for now. I'm going to go to Varrock East Bank. I'm going to put that into defense. And the only reason I think that that's kind of worth it is because it's such a small lamp for some of the rewards they're giving, that I think that getting the ability to not get blasted by the few bosses we're about to do is a very good idea. Okay, perfect. And now we're defense level 52, which means while alching these, we'll get to 66, we'll be able to buy mystics, and we'll have, like, all of our stuff sorted out in that front. We can afford mystics, we can buy them. We can already get a few pieces of mystic and wear it right now, so I think we're going to just do that. Did we cast death tier spells yet? I'm going to assume not. Check Discord, consider Discord checked. Alright, well, Alking, I gotta be right back. Sorry about that, I am absolutely back. We're still alking. We didn't get through these gold leaves yet either, which is nice. What level of magic are we now? 47. Which means we can do our first death spell. What level is it for Fire Blast? We can do our second one even. It's 59. We're gonna stick with Chaos Runes for now. I don't know why I bought so many Chaos Runes. That is such an excess of Chaos Runes. We're certainly not gonna need that many. I guess we could sell them later on to, whatever the heck it's called. The place with the people. Yeah, I bought so many Chaos Runes. We will sell them later. They're not like a complete lost cause, but this is like way excess to what we need at this exact moment. We're almost out of our gold leaves, so I'm going to go back to get more of those. Can I last destination this? It's like AJP. Going to have to AFK one more moment, but I'm going to go buy another stack of these while I'm doing that. I'm loving these agility pop-ups too. That Crash Star. If I saw someone mining the tier 90 Crash Star, I'd be like, alright, you're built better. Alright, just one moment. I'll be right back one more time. Okay, I have returned once more to this mortal plane. Buy some more gold leaves so we can alchem on the go. Okay, so we're going to go to Varrock once more. We're going to go to the Champions Guild and we're going to get a little bit of our drip. We can't get the whole set until 66, but figure while we're here we'll grab it. Maybe see if we can finish Bryophyte off too. Where's Magic Marge or whatever her name is? Does she not exist in this game? She doesn't exist in this game. Oh no, she's an RS3 mob. Alright, so maybe we won't do that then. Can we buy Law Runes somewhere? We could probably power level our magic a lot faster if we get Law Runes. Let's see. Mystic Robe Top. Can we get that from anywhere specific? It's just the Wizards Guild. Okay. I have to remember the wilderness is still miserable in this game. I sometimes forget that. An Alcarid and Imprif. We don't have access to Prif yet because we haven't done that requirement. No, we can't get them from Prif yet. We have Lunar Island. I'm gonna say we probably don't have Lunar Island. Major Arena Bank Teleport? Okay, never mind. That does solve that, actually. So if we buy a bunch of Law Runes, we can just spam Camelot Teleport while alching, maybe? And this should be pretty good XP per hour. Not as much as I would like, though. We're getting 66. Let's just go for Bryophyte. Actually, heck it, let's go for Scurry's. No, we need some prayer XP for Scurry's. Oh, we can go level our prayer. I'm being dumb. Let's go level our prayer. That's what we should be doing. We only need to get overheads. I just went to such a spectacularly wrong place that also suffices, because there is an altar here. I don't know how I clicked so bad. Does this altar not count? Do I misunderstand what it is? I guess this altar doesn't count for whatever reason. They might have missed this one. In that case, I guess we will go to Lumbridge Castle. So if we get overheads, we can easily clown on Scurry's, and I'm assuming we can do Bryophyta with relative ease as well. Maybe we should get our coins up higher first, though. How much does this take? It's 20k a pop. Overheads won't be that bad to get at this rate. Are we alking while doing this? No, we can't alk while do this. Okay. It's a shame that we can't. What if I do it like this? Oh no, we are alking while doing it. Okay. I didn't see the XP drop. I guess we only fit it in every now and then. All we want are overheads. which is 37, 43, 40. I don't know why I said them in such a deranged order. Yeah, my prayers are ordered really strangely. I kind of forgot about that. I hate it as much as you do, but it's a world we're living in now. This is why I didn't lamp prayer, because we could have lamped prayer and then went straight to those bosses, but with this prayer, it's like 100% solved, so it's not really a big deal. I don't want to do too much of this until we have our XP multipliers to save some coins on it and save some time. But definitely getting to 43 is going to be the first step. 43 is about, what, 50k experience? We're about a quarter of the way there, so it shouldn't be too bad. A lot of pink skirt wearers. I gotta imagine that's another faux thing where people saw the faux guide. We have plenty of coins to make it there, thankfully. Our stack's gonna take a hit, but not a meaningful one. Our prayer book slowly lighting up in a very awkward way. This isn't even like the normal order for my prayers. Wait, is this like normal now? This is strange. Oh, you know what it is? There we go. Now it's looking more normal. Did I stop doing that because I toggled my prayers? I'm sorry. I didn't realize we stopped. We also ran out of things to Alk, which is a little bit sad. We'll have to go grab more. I think we'll just finish off these prayer levels first and then go grab a bunch of things to Alk. I think I'm going to go grab rune plate skirts and Alk those so we have something passively going. I mean, it's really not that bad to keep dipping back to the shop and getting more of the gold leaves. I think gold leaves are nice because they have a nice ratio. So we end up getting a lot more coins per hour. Oh, interesting. I'm guessing Production Master gives us constant stat ups? Looks like we have a plus 12 of these things. I didn't remember Production Master doing that. It was a plus 6 in RS3 for it. I didn't realize it was so much better in this game. $39 per already. And again, we're just going to go to 43. We're not going to spend forever here. Yeah, buying those law runes was dumb as bricks, I admit it. Alright, level 40 prayer. That means our second overhead. Wow, I was thinking we got our first, then nope, we have 37 and 40. And then it's going to be 43. Once we have pro melee, this is old school RuneScape, so it will be 100% damage reduction on most things, not everything. So we're going to go teleport to get more of those things to alchemize, and then we're going to go... I think we'll beat up Scurius first. What's the reward for beating up Scurius? I think it's another XP multiplier. No, it's a combat mastery for beating up Scurius, so we're going to beat up Scurius first. I don't know which one's harder between Scurius and Bryophyta. But I know a combat mastery will be nice regardless. Mighty shame that we don't have any armor. But I still think I'm going to try and brute force it. So I think you can heal off Scurius' cheese or something. A few more levels. It's really funny watching the time left go down so dramatically. I guess the XP tracker doesn't really know how to process it. after this level, we're going to go restock up on coins because we are getting not low per se, but our stack is a lot lower than I'd like it to be. That's for gosh darn sure. Ran out of gold leaves a lot sooner to this grand than I thought we would. Okay, so we're going to stop here. We're going to not Spirit Tree Fairy Ring. To AJP again, to the Savannah. We're going to run to the southeast. We're going to buy a bunch more things, and then we're going straight to Scurious. I'm going to hope we can beat up Scurious with a Staff of Air. It might just be too much for us. As long as we have the accuracy to hit Scurious. Does Scurious have a weakness is the question of the day. Because if it has a magic weakness, we're in there. It does not have an elemental weakness. We are no longer in there. No longer ballin', as they say. We are going to need to pick up air runes and switch over to a Staff of Fire, I think is the play. So, step 1. Get some of our coins back. Step 2. Straight back to Varrock with us. We're going to upgrade from our Staff of Air to a Staff of Fire. Which is noted, which is fine. I actually prefer my Staffs of Fire noted. Look at all the absolute chads sitting there. Is this a backpack item? It's a backpack! I didn't know it was a backpack. I thought it was an offhand, so I hadn't equipped it yet. Well, great. Saves us another inventory spot. We're going to deposit and withdraw our staff and deposit our other staff for now. Wield our fire staff, deposit our fire runes. I guess we'll keep the law runes on us. I'm thinking we're going to drop the mind runes now. There's not much reason to have them anymore. Saves us some inventory spots. We're going to buy... You will no longer receive noted items is what we want, and we're going to buy a bunch of air rune packs. Alright, and now we should be good to go do Scurious. I'm gonna grab whatever food I can get. Don't think I have much food sitting around because I dropped my food. We're gonna try and do it with trouts or shrimps. This might be like really dumb. Is there a range here that we could use to cook, perhaps? I know there's one in Varrock. There's like a bunch we're running past, okay. I was gonna say that I know there's one in Varrock Castle, but I don't really want to go all the way up there. I'm hoping the Echo Axe counts as a slashing weapon. I imagine that it does. We do have Production Masters, so this should cook all of our fish, and it shouldn't fail to cook our fish, to my understanding. Level 28 on that as well, so we've got a little bit of food now. I'm going to bring a sword just in case, and then we're going to try to brute force the living heck out of Scurious. I'm going to... Wait, do we even need one for Scurious? I haven't done Scurious in a really long time. I know it's just a lot of prayer switching. We also have a high defense level now, which is unironically going to be big for us. Alright, Scurious is right here. Bryophyta might be the one that requires sword. They're both in the same general area, which is kind of fun to think about as well. We're going to cast Firebolt, which is our best spell that we can really afford to do. Climb through privates. We're going to see if we can solo one of these. It only has 500 health. My F keys are really wrong. I'm now realizing. I don't know why they're really wrong, but they're really wrong. We may not be able to hit Scurious. Bryophyta might be easier. But we also might be able to hit Scurious. I need to change a lot of settings. Why are my settings so weird? I'm gonna just do Scurious with right clicks for now. I guess trying to keep track of the fact that F5 is my prayer for some reason. Is there even an inventory button? No, there's just not an inventory button for some reason. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna run out of prayer points before we can kill, unfortunately. I could flick. Can I also eat cheese? I feel like that's a mechanic that you can do in here. Okay, it's not while in combat, okay. This is really good combat training regardless, so I don't mind if we don't win. My man is a fiend for the cheese, though, you gotta admit it. How much does that hurt if we don't spray it? I should have been flicking earlier on. I think we can win if we flick from the beginning. Oh my god, we even splashed on the rats. Alright. Let's just get out for now. This is not the play. Scarius is going to be harder than Bryophyta, I guess. I guess it makes sense because of their thing. I just haven't fought Bryophyta. Thankfully, we're not in too bad of shape. A death would have been way more unfortunate. We can also get much better food, too. That's a shame, that's a shame. Let's get better food. Then we'll go Bryophyta. We might not even need better food for Bryophyta. Hear me out. Hold on, dude, hold on. You don't understand, she came down in a bubble, dog. Are you gonna tell me I'm wrong? I think about that one video. I hope y'all know what that video is. It's very funny. Alright, we're going to instead go to Moss Giants, where we have the luxury of having 50% more accuracy. We may need a prayer potion to beat that heckin' jerkwad. Also, we may not. Bryophyta's lair is right there. We're going to need to get a Giant's Key, which means we're going to need to either fight people or fight Bryophyta. Let's see what the drop rate for it is. Getting the combat mastery will make Scarius easier regardless. I'm going to guess this has its drop rate increase, but it also might not. It's a 1 in 120. They're actually fairly rare, surprisingly. Bryophyta has them at a 1 in 16 or a 1 in 8, so we could just farm Bryophyta for them if Bryophyta is not that hard to farm. Ow. I'm going to put that on use instead. I'm going to assume our best bet is just going to do Bryophyta. What, you need a key to get in initially? I thought they changed that. I guess I didn't understand how it worked. I'm getting meleeed by... You're not even finishing your kill, bud. You're letting people heckin' melee me because you're not finishing your kill. You came down in a bubble, dog. This person keeps pulling people into me, which is really not cash money. Like, I get that they started this mode 14 hours ago. Think about the have-nots. Oh my god, I hate my F keys so much. Why would they be different on Leagues? I mean, I guess this isn't Leagues.
Bet you it takes us way too long to... I mean, maybe these guys don't really have a lot of accuracy, too. Are we alking anything? Have we stopped alking? Oh, when did we stop alking? I hate this hill giant. No longer ballin'. Oh yes, let's fight the same hill giant. Sounds good. You were fighting the other two, so you may as well fight... No, you're gonna tag all of them. Here, you know what? I'll tag these two then. We'll have fun together, you and I. Don't know why we're doing this the way we're doing it. We'll do it this way. Alright, we'll just not get drops either of us. That sounds good. Here, I'll hit that one too. There we go, we did it. Now neither of us gets drops. This is totally worth it. I mean, honestly, the XP itself is really nice for me, so I'm not too mad about it. I don't know why this person's, like, effectively... I don't know if PJing's the right word. Soft-inting me. Because they are suffering as well. Here we go again. Oh boy. I guess we'll both not get killed again. This is a really fascinating way to do this, where neither of us gets kills for anything. I'm gonna run out of prayer points soon. I'm tired of tanking them. I think I'm gonna just go grab my prayer points and find another world, because this guy's being a heckin' goober instead of just, like, letting me fight the one I'm fighting. They left! Why? We could have coexisted together so easily. I didn't mean to bully them off the spot, but they were heckin' hunkin' and bunkin' me. Does Bryophyta have an entrance requirement? These are incredible for training on a related note. We just need one Mossy Keep. I don't know how common or rare those are gonna be. That spider's a heckin' jerkhead. They interrupted their kill to take the one I was gonna fight. These people got issues, let me tell ya. Trying to do these things day one, you run into the most depraved people that are like, I'm the main character. I will be the one who successfully is the one of the 3 players that gets the first clears on everything. You don't understand. I am the chosen one. I will pick the next relic. At level 49. We gotta go grab more things to alch anyway, so this is a good time to leave. Any luck on the last one? Nope. What, huh? Okay, there we go. That was a lot messier than I had anticipated it being. Regardless, let's go. We got unlucky on that too. I think our coins are fairly similar to what they were before. Dang it. We're not catching any breaks when it comes to that kind of stuff. AJP. I'm confused though. I thought that they changed it so you could just go fight Bryophyta for fun as much as you want. And the loot was just worse. But I was not able to get through the gate, so do I misunderstand the changes that they made, perhaps? You just need a Mossy Key the first time to do it. Okay. Wow. So we have to just fight everyone for a Mossy Key for a while? That seems awful. We could potentially get them from Kourend instead. Isn't there some in Kourend? Moss Giants. Locations Kourend Woodlands. I think that's probably our better bets. Man, Kourend adds like so much broken stuff to the game. I'm gonna greet a little bit while we're here. No, don't teleport away. That's my least favorite thing that happened the last few minutes. These aren't even noted. She came down in a bubble, dog. Unbelievable. Oh, this is so annoying. Everyone else got Golden God. I got like Copper Loser or something. There we go. It's much better. I love that Crash Star. Sure is a big rock that came down from the sky. Do they not auto decay in this game? I was thinking that they did. Please buy noted. Holy moly. So we can buy food. So I think we're gonna do that for our... I mean, with food, we might be able to beat Scurious unironically. It's tough with all those ads, though, and no armor. We're leveling our magic, but slowly but surely. We still have 11 levels to go to be able to get the armor we want. Maybe Moss Giants is just the solution. There's a lot of locations with Moss Giants. I think it's bait going down there because that's where all the unscrupulous likes are. You know what I'm saying? The shady underbelly. We keep getting really unlucky with this. Please. Is it not 66? Is it like 33? Is that why I'm feeling my bias? You see? 65% chance. Like heck it is. We've gone negative on almost all of these. We're losing money. What the heck? Maybe it's bugged. It's certainly not bugged and we're just getting unlucky, but... Jiminy Christmas. Alright, there we go. We got the Poggers one. We're getting some brains and strength levels here too, which is a nice treat. We're gonna have like 7 attack and 99 strength, which will be a whole can of its own worms. The nice thing is that I think the Thunder Khopesh doesn't have a attack requirement, so as long as we get it, we can use that as the training weapon. There we go. We got lucky enough this time. I'm getting a bigger stack of coins this time. We're still gonna buy gold leaves because the margins on these should all be identical. But I want to be able to carry around more gold leaves, and we keep ripping through them quicker. And we're about to lose money again because we just alked all 3 of those in the first try. We are so unlucky with this stupid 65% chance. It was bad when I did it back in leagues, but this is like abysmal. We have lost so many times. There we go. You have to complain about it, and then it fixes itself. There we go. Complain and ye shall receive. Alright, come on. Put me up to 10 mil on this one. You can do it. Alright, collapse on the first one sounds good. I'm wondering if we really need anti-poison for Bryophyta or not. What we should do is just go buy a bunch of Karam 1, so we're gonna do that. Where are they from is the question, because I don't remember where I bought them for. It's Brimhaven, the Shrimp and the Parrot, which is the bar. I didn't realize it was already so late. Man, time flies when you're doing this kind of stuff. If we can get up to the 10 mil and alk like a few of those successfully, we'll be like completely set on money. Unfortunately, the 65% chance is a myth, and we are going to lose a huge amount of money this time unless we start getting lucky, because 4 of these have alked on the first try so far. 5 of these have... Oh, I guess that wasn't the first try for that one. That was the... Two of them have been 1 save and then alk. There we go. This one's lasting a little bit longer. Drives me crazy. If we had like the normal rate on this, we would have already gotten up to 10 mil. But then we get the one that just lasts forever, and then it feels good. That's the dopamine receptors kicking in. I wonder if there's better food to buy than Guans nowadays with Karen and Barlamore being so like OP. Do we take the risk with our coins and potentially half it? Please, move your mysterious old man. We absolutely take the risk. Please, I don't ask for much. Oh, thank goodness. Come on. Huge. Oh, see, you know what? We suffered for that just to get to this point. Now we can buy 2 of them. But we have to right-click because this one person has their mysterious old man just straight vibing. Okay, both those failed. So that's cool. So we're dry on condensed gold too. We had 1 survive once and 2 not survive at all. Ah, see, we complained though, so we made it. We're back in the... Oh god, we're barely making money. I really wish this person would just dismiss their mysterious old man. We just failed another one. Oh my goodness gracious. We're like losing money. It feels like I'm gambling. The Gambo stream is real. There we go. This will give us a nice nest egg on this one. There we go. We don't have to right-click anymore. See, the stack goes up crazy once you get to condensed gold. Assuming the condensed gold doesn't just collapse into itself over and over again. And there's another magic level. This is also getting us magic levels, albeit a little passively. It's getting us the magic levels. Golden God's kind of going right through me this time, though. I don't know why. Like, we're starting to gain money. I don't think we could go, like, truly... I mean, we could absolutely go back to 0. But that would be, like, a statistical anomaly at this stage. It's really interesting that if we buy it fast enough, we buffer and it continues alching. Even when the stack is empty. I think what we're gonna do is... I would really love if just one of these times we would not lose money. We're gonna not lose money, hopefully, on one of these. It just keeps instantly breaking. You know, mathematically speaking, you should gain money on, like, the majority of these. Gosh dang it, dagnabbit. How goes the Gridden? I'm losing my mind here. 65% chance to save an alchemy item, yet we're losing money almost every time we're doing this. So I'm really going through it. I'm straight up not having a good time when it comes to alching these condensed golds. We need one of them to pop off to like actually meaningfully gain money, but they just keep getting out. How are you doing, T? Did you make it into work okay? I mean, I imagine you did. But they just keep, I keep buying them and then they keep getting out, which I know they're getting out, but they keep disappearing. Have it work now? Hopefully the day is smooth. We're about to lose a huge chunk of money if we don't save any of these. We're going to be down like 20 mil. Okay. It's still not ideal. We've dropped money almost every single time we bought so far. We were buying 4s at one point, but now we can only buy 3. Statistically, we will hit one like this where we'll gain it all back, but Shiminy Christmas if it's not annoying to get to that point. There we go. We hit the special one. Okay, 50 mil will be sufficient for now. Now it's going to go all the way to 100 because I said 50 mil is sufficient. We were stuck between 30 and 40 forever. Now we're at 73. Let's go gambling. I don't know why I just bought more of these. I just said that this was fine, but whatever. We're going to buy a bunch of magic stones and just have those alchemy while we're doing other stuff. Gridmaster fun. It's extremely fun if you like a lot of really, really, really fast power. Like for example, I have a huge chunk of the easy tasks done already, and the rewards from them are crazy. Like defeating Bryophyta and defeating Scurius are both +1 to combat masteries. And combat masteries are like incredible. You get all of them. Which will be really, 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 really nice to have. Because you can try different things. Even like doing 80 fletching gets you the magic offhand from Echo Leaks. Doing Lizardman Shaman gets you Song of the Elves completed, so you can just go do a Corrupted Gauntlet, which gets you Spanker's Note. It's just like, it's very fun. You get all of the relics, so you get the luxury of everything. We lost money again. I want to just buy a bunch of magic stones, and we're just going to elk those slowly, and hopefully we'll make money back. Well, we got a pretty big cash stack, which is what I was hoping for. Now we're going to go buy our food source as well. What is a good way to get to Brimhaven is a great question, though. There should be a Tool Leprechaun there. I'm having a great time with it so far. It's very fast-paced. It's extremely fast-paced. Like, I'm total level 664, and I have all the Echo Relics. I've got the boots that give me agility. I've got infinite money. I've got several different teleport items. Like, you just kind of go, 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 go. It's very, very, very fun because of that fact. Like, I'm gonna call it a slog, but it really wasn't that big of a deal. But like the chunk of time betwixt having your like combat relic in the tier before that, which took a very long time to do in the RS3 leagues, like there's none of that. You're just like always kind of going. I haven't gotten strong combat wise yet, other than I have the ability for the min hit to be a 5. This should be plenty of food for now. We can come back here very easily. But it's just like, I have so many teleportation options and things to do that's just like... You could just do so much so fast. It's very fun. Fast pace is the best word for it, in my opinion. Okay, we're going to keep our coin stack. We're going to take some wands with us. We'll deposit some of them, and we will go over to find some more Moss Giants that aren't with the rest of the Moss Giants. That's what we're going to do. Because fighting those with those other people, like, we're inting each other, and it wasn't a fun time. So we're going to find a better location. Pirates Cove has some. Don't think we can feasibly get there. West of the Fishing Guild is a thought. There's one that I saw that I quite liked. Giant's Den should be decent. North of Raylos' Rise may not have anyone. Got any of the combat relics yet? No, I haven't gotten any of the... I've gotten only the minimum damage one, which makes you quite strong. I'm gonna teleport to Varrock West Bank and go... Or Varrock East and go heal up my prayer. Something I saw that was really interesting is when you get your first God Wars dungeon boss unique, you get total recall, and I think that that's gonna make everything, like, juiced out of its mind. There's another thing, too, where you have the Mega Shark, which is infinite sharks. There's also something that makes it so that potions you consume don't get consumed. So you just need one prayer potion and one Saradomin brew. And that's really, I guess restore potion in that case, that's really appealing to me. I like the power fantasy of stuff. We're not Alkin. Always be Alkin. Alright, so let's go... Moss Giant Island west of Brimhaven? Maybe that Moss Giant Island's the play. Maybe people aren't thinking about Moss Giant Island. I didn't even know it existed until right now. Let's Tool Leprechaun to Brimhaven and then go over there. We have the agility rec for sure. It's only 10 and we have 38. I'm not super familiar with Moss Giant Island, but perhaps there will be some success for us there. I feel like you need a rope to get over here and I'm about to be real disappointed. No, there is one. I don't see any loot on the ground. Maybe there's no one over here. Huge. We found the place without a bunch of people inting each other. And these are weak to fire. So we just should... Okay, someone was here at one point, which is unfortunate. That does make me upset. I got PJ'd by this one, which is ideal. I wish they would change that like RS3 has. There's so many things where if OSRS and RS3 would just get together and like stop doing dumb stuff that the other one's doing, it would make the perfect game. But there's no reason that this enemy should just be like, I have to just kill it from full to nothing. We're going to see... A Terramin Seed is an interesting pickup, too, when we get the Farming Relic. We do need 3 grimy herbs that we need to clean. I guess there's a use case for getting... or Lamping Herblore instead of defense like we did. We just want that Mossy Key so we can go fight Bryophyta. Look at all those XP drops at once when it layers the cast and the Golden God. We get 6 different XP drops in a single tick. That's funny. I really hope that this Mossy Key doesn't take too long to get. Which I know is like famous last words, but surely they buffed the rate of it. We have plenty of Karambwan, so I'm not going to pray here. I'm going to just focus on that. We don't have any prayer restore yet. What other things can we get? If we get Bryophyta, we get the huge XP boost. And we need 3 grimy herbs for the other one. That's like really easy. That also gets us Forager, which will get us enough herbs to not worry about. So we just need 3 grimy herbs, then we don't have to think about herbs again. Do Karambwans normally heal 18? I feel like everything has boosted food healing. Like maybe one of our passives has the 50% more food heal or something. Alright, let me fix my F keys too, because those are driving me heckin' crazy. But you can't do it in combat, right? That's annoying. 1 point for RS3. Although RS3 can't change its UI in combat, which is somehow just as bad. Magic weakness is such a cool feature of this game. I like how they handled that. Alright, F1, F keys, interfaces, controls. F1 needs to be prayer. F2 is inventory, which is on escape right now, apparently. No, F1 is prayer, F2 is inventory. F3 is the spec button, I think. F4 is armor, that's fine, I don't care. Okay. Wonder if there's a better way to get a Mossy Key. This way isn't so bad though, we're getting magic levels. If we get 66 beforehand, we can get our armor set too, which would be quite nice. Plus with the fire weakness, we're kind of ultra shredding them in spite of using kind of mediocre magic. You're a 3rd-rate magician with a 4th-rate staff. I'm not sweating any of the herb seeds. Grimy herbs though are tempting to go for now. Vampire Slayer gets us Sins of the Father completed. I feel sorry for the 1 in 20 people that go dry, and that's still really funny. This is such a nice spot. Surely we'll end up getting a Mossy Key before 66 magic. What's the drop rate again? These guys haven't actually herbs on their drop table as well, but they're very, very rare for some reason. Okay, so it's a 1 in 150 for this? This person is heckin' inting me. You stick on your side of the island, buddy. This is my side over here. You know what's a good soundtrack? Tell me what a good soundtrack is. Honestly, a black square shield might not be that bad of a pickup for us. What was the unlock for the magic offhand that we want? 80 fletching. It's not so bad. It did in fact go to their side of the island and we're now coexisting. Maybe we drop the lunar chest lamp into like Herblore. I don't know. Wind Waker Sea Theme. You know, I was just getting tired of listening to RuneScape music. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 la. Ba, ba, ba. I will now do an entire rendition of the Wind Waker Sea Theme OST. I hope you're prepared for it. Imagine. Honestly, I'm a little shocked that this is a 1 in 150. We should make an Amulet of Magic. That would be a nice upgrade too. Hopefully we just spoon the drop sooner than later. It might be affected by it. Let me see. Doesn't seem like it is. What's the thing that always puts you on a Slayer task? It's like beating Jad or something? Jalzek in the Inferno. I guess the best bet is just to grind. This feels like a surprisingly long step, though. I feel like getting a Slayer task for Giants specifically would be really tough without, like, infinite rerolls or something. What's Grimoire? Ah, Book of the Dead. What the heck? That's a rare drop from Vorkat? Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that to be how you would get that. So we might run out of runes before we end up getting a Mossy Key. I feel like there's gotta be like something I haven't thought about. This feels so brutal to get. I guess we just gotta get lucky. Going like 4x dry on a Mossy Key would really hurt the soul though with how slowly we kill them. I mean, obviously we can improve. Oh, we're out of things to Alec as well. We need to fix them. This spot is quite nice though. I don't really want to leave it. But we should. I'm like deep in thought. I'm like reading on the wiki pages and stuff and trying to like make sense of what to do. Just one key. It's gonna break it again. It didn't this time, okay. What? What? There's a Mossy Key in my drop log. It must have dropped in the other area on one of the ones that we tagged and left. No way. I hate that. Oh, you know what? It might have dropped from one of the ones that we just couldn't get credit for because of that jerk, too. I didn't even consider that. Crap, I hate that. Well, we are at 37 kills now. Crap, that's so unfortunate. Surely. Oh, there's a Mossy Key. Okay. We got one. Great. Fantastic news. I'm guessing they buffed the drop rates of those. I'd be surprised if they didn't, because we got two so quickly. We're going to go... Actually, this is not where we want to go, but that's okay. We're going to go to AGP again. AJP, excuse me, not AGP. We're going to go pick up more things to Alk, because we're out. And then we're going to go and try and fight Bryophyta. We have our axes on use right now. To my memory, Bryophyta is pretty easy. It only has 100 health. It does have a phase where it summons a bunch of little duders, and you just need to, like, shoot them and then axe them. Should be pretty simple. But this will get us quite a bit of power, and I'm going to try to go to right to Scurious after it as well if we can. I'm going to just buy a bunch of magic stones like before. And then we're going to start alching those magic stones. And let us go straight to East Varrock Bank. Ba-ba-ba. I feel so fired up now that we got a Mossy Key. I don't know why. I guess because I saw the other one on my log and was like a little upset that we'd lost one at some point. I thought they would have a golden beam on them. I wonder if I just didn't see it drop on the ground. That would make it even more embarrassing, but we got one, thankfully. We will get poisoned, but we have really good food. We should have brought more food just in case. But I think it's a key to unlock the lair and you keep the key as well, so we should just be able to go right into fighting Bryophyta. Thinking with the first combat mastery, I don't know. Getting armor would really help Scurious, and getting a prayer potion would also help. Maybe we'll focus the other line first too, which is to get 3 herbs and do Vampire Slayer. Should be very quick to do those. Vampire Slayer is like literally like a 2-minute quest at most. Right. I need to change the setting for right-click targeting. I forgot about that. Should get our first set of ads soon. Why are we splashing? Did they remove the ads from the fight? They're there. try and go for the combat achievement while we're here. The poison actually kind of rips. Alright, let's see. There we go, we got it. Quick cutter. Hopefully we actually start hitting. I'm surprised we're missing as much as we are. That's a big hit. Really just hitting is what we need. I don't even need big hits. We just need 2 hit because our minimum is 5. Another set of ads this early does lower our chances of success a fair bit, which is a little bit sad to say. We do have food. We can always come back. It's not like the end of the world if we don't succeed here. It would just be much nicer to succeed here. We just got a 3rd set of ads instantly, which is totally fun and fair. Which means we're gonna start getting absolutely ripped, unfortunately. Our prayer is gonna go down. I can't see which Growthling is left here. I think we can still get a kill. Oops, I forgot to kill. I remember there being 3 sets of ads. I don't remember them all coming out that quickly at once. Hopefully we don't get specced out like that, because that's really brutal getting an 8 damage tick. There's a 4th set of ads. I'm confused. There was only 2 that time? There's a 3rd one. It was stuck on Bryophyta. Hopefully we get some hits and stop getting stacked out on damage. Pretty close to a win. We got a 5th set of ads. I thought it was limited to only 3, so this surprises me quite a bit, actually. Oh my god, if we could just, like, one-hit one of these ads, it would help us so much for the dream. But instead we're not. Thank goodness for that minimum hit thing. We just need 1 good hit. Thank heckin' goodness. Our 6th set of ads spawned. Holy heckin' cow, get me out of here! Alright, I'm dead. I don't know what the bones are in the ground. I don't know what the bones are. I don't know what the bones are. What am I supposed to do there? I'm just trying to pick them up. Give me my combat mastery so we get 25% chance to deal damage twice. Wow, that was dumb. Damage rolls beneath 30% of max hit. Damage rolls beneath 30% with range are increased by 30%. And then when you roll above 90% of your max hit, your next damage, your damage is increased by 50%. Oh, that was a lot to take in. Can I just claim myself from death? I've never actually done that before in this game. That was, like, unfortunate. I'll go collect them. As much as I'd like to do that, I don't have coins on me, because we dropped so many coins. That was so unfortunate. We did get the unlock, though, thankfully. We did get the first combat mastery. But Bryophyta respawning with an extra set of ads was, something. Thankfully, we don't need to fight Bryophyta anymore. We did get an extra key and we looted it successfully, which is nice, too, but it doesn't matter. We got 200 Chaos Runes as our reward. I didn't realize that somewhere during that, our Wind Waker music turned into Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Maybe that's why I was getting so stressed. Let's not click open doors. Someone will almost certainly click that before us. It might have already been opened anyways. What's up with this golden hat that everyone has? I'm gonna copy their outfit and peek it because I'm curious. Banana hat? What the heck is a banana hat? Oh, it broke. Hold on a sec. How the heck did we end up with 2 keys? I guess it's not important. Wait, what? Oh, there's my staff. I was like, did I lose my staff? No, it's just in my inventory. Alright, let's go Varrock East. I'm reluctant to think that even with this, we can win with magic. We will have more damage, but that's not exactly the strongest combat mastery. We don't need to carry our axe anymore. I don't plan on doing any more Bryophyta, so we're gonna just reset the left click. Here's what I'm thinking. We just hard brute force with Food Scurries. Is it possible? I'm thinking it's going to be a nightmare to do before 66. Maybe with the combat mastery we'll be able to do more. Actually, wait. We should be able to cast way better spells now, right? We could do Water Wave. Can we buy Blood Runes? There are shop locations. We could buy them in the wilderness. Great. Okay, no, we can buy them in whatever Enter the Abyss is. We can buy them from the Wizards Guild. Alright, well, we'll have to suck it up for now. Let's see if we can do Scurrius. Scurrius gives, like, Mondo combat XP. That's like Scurrius' thing. Did we finish a line? We did finish a line. Huge. So we get more experience. I mean, it's 200% more. We had 400%, so it's a 50% up from what we had before. I'm gonna try and flick Scurrius and see how much XP we can get off him. I don't have a spell set. It's really awkward for anyone that happens to be me. The drops are kind of enormous. I didn't flick that, and Scurrius can apparently hit a 13. Honestly, Scurrius just gives so much combat XP, we just kind of brute force him for a while. If we can get him to go E, we get so much XP. I'm like reverse flicking him. Whatever the technique is called, where you pray the thing that isn't hitting you, I'm doing that. I really need to change my NPC left click option because it is so annoying, and I keep forgetting to do it. Okay. Take a sec, we can eat. Also looks like stream is broken. Oh, I forgot, I didn't fix it yet. Hold on. I don't know how to fix it. Let me try to minimize and bring it back up. I don't know why RuneLite breaks like this sometimes when I open up stuff on the side. Oh, I remember what I did last time. It was this. And now it magically works. I don't know why OS Rest does that. You didn't miss anything. I got a small amount of experience. Thanks for reminding me, though. No, I forgot again. I've got to turn on the stupid setting for left-click NPC. Left-click where available, for the love of everything. Okay. We're down prayer, but I think the XP here kind of makes up for it. We just keep getting the stuff falling, which is fine. We are shredding Scurrius. I didn't realize we'd done so much damage already. I'm gonna not pray for a little bit. See if we can eat through it instead. As long as it keeps stomping, we can kite it for a while. Going for cheese. The absolute cheese fiend. I'm gonna just brute force these and eat through them. When are we doing Arknight's D&D? Ugh, I don't know. I wanted to host it, but it seemed like the plan wasn't for me to host it, which surprised me. These rats are so much experience. This is so scuffed, but the combat experience is really nice. How the heck are you supposed to do these rats without the spine? Dang. It's so slow with magic. We're certainly gonna have to back out soon. Is there any way we can get prayer potions? Because we could certainly kill with prayer potions, but we need them for this, it looks like. I know what we're gonna do. Alright, so we've run out of things to alch, so our timing was kind of perfect on this one. I'm gonna go restore my prayer. We're gonna go buy more things to alch to keep our XP flowing. We have another multiplier too, so this is just going to be quicker. We're very, very close too, so as long as we're alching stuff while doing other stuff, we do get 66. Once we have armor, that'll also change quite a bit. And I'm hoping that that won't be too bad to get. Oh, I forgot we get the bonus levels for Herblore, so we can already do some Herblore shenanigans ahead of time. That means we can also get our offhand ahead of time because the fletching boost too. We only need 68 for it, which feels a lot more palatable. Okay, once more, we're going to swing by and we're just going to buy a bunch of magic stones. These will slowly but surely raise our cash stack, but also give us the passive alching. We can do other things while doing it, which has a nice luxury to it. Okay. Let me think. Right, so we're going to do... Oh, is it going to break the stream? It did break the stream, I can't believe it. Vampire Slayer. Oh, it broke the stream that time. At least I know how to fix it. Great. We're going to... More Wind Waker music? I'm down for that. I was going to look at something to put on. We're going to go teleport to Draenor Village. We need a melee weapon to fight the vampire? I'm assuming we don't. Talk to Morgan, go upstairs, take the onion, garlic, fight the guy, bada bing bada boom. Someone else in the exact same wavelength as us. Although we haven't worn armor yet in this game, so we could certainly use some. We've gotten a clove. We've got to go to Varrock next. May have been faster to not go Varrock East, but instead maybe the tree patch, but it doesn't matter that much. Sorry about your D&D being potentially canceled, by the way, T. Pass your finest ale, please. Coins. It looks like we need a hammer as well, and I don't think we have a hammer yet, so we'll go grab one from the general store. Turn off the noting for a moment. Turn the noting right back on. Back to Draenor with us. It'd be really cool if Gilnor Games had like a Gridmaster type thing. Especially since it seems like Soup has access to custom worlds or whatever you want to call them. Look at all the dancing chairs, they're so spooky. Why can't you pick up spooky chairs? Alright, Count Draenor. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. Oh my god, the animation on that. Oh, alright, well. Anyways, Vampire Slayer done. We are now level 39 attack from like 7 or whatever we were. We said ouch. Oh, because we're standing on ouchie candles, apparently. So now that we've completed that, we get Sins of the Father done. Claiming this will finish any prerequisites. Yeah, that's fine. I don't plan on doing much questing. I'm kind of quested out right now. So we need 3 grimy herbs. I feel sorry to the 1 in 20 players that go 180 men dry in this. I'm not going men for grimy herbs. I think Chaos Druids are probably what I want to do. What's a good way to get to Tavelry? Surely there's like a Tool Leprechaun there. Where the heck's Tavelry Dungeon? I'm lost in the sauce. There we go. So finishing this, I did the thing again. I noticed it this time though. Finishing this will give us another XP multiplier and the offhand, which will give us herbs, which should let us very easily get our prayer potions solved. What else do we want to do after? I really want to beat Scurry's for that second combat thingy. A unique from Barrows is doable for us right now. What's the reward from it? Another XP multiplier from Barrows? Oh, it's obtain a unique while wearing some rare Barrows equipment. Okay, so it's the Boko. That's going to be a little bit tougher, but not dramatically tougher. A rare drop from the Hoyakatl. Probably not bad because we can do it as a group. Oh, I ran past the people we were looking to fight. Barehanded Moth isn't too bad. We could do Temperos to round out our green challenges, I guess, after Scurry's. To my memory, these enemies have a high herb drop rate. Hoping memory serves properly here. No idea what types of herbs they drop. I hope that it's underneath level 13 or 15, which we're currently boosted up to. Grimy Avantoe is probably a little high for us. It's 43. Surely these just drop Guams and stuff. I'm gonna look it up to see if they drop Guams and stuff like I expect them to. They do. It's very common for them to drop bombs, in fact. They can also drop more than just one. This theme goes so hard. Fun fact, there's like a 1 in 3 chance to roll the herb drop table on this on this ad. So we would have expected to see another herb about now, and we have seen it, but unfortunately it's another rare one. We're just looking for a 2 Guam drop, and then we're done. Nice and quick. And we get another massive XP multiplier. There's 1 Guam. Huh? You make 1 extra Guam leaf, which is put into your bank. I was not aware that that was like something that was allowed. But okay, great, we'll take it. This will almost certainly be copyright stricken, as this is someone playing the piano. A beautiful rendition as well. Holy cow, all my playlists are really messed up. How about we do a little bit of this action? Actually, you know what? Perfect. Alright, so that should finish another line for us, as well as getting us the Forester's Pouch. We can only get that at a bank, though, so let's go to a bank really quickly. Doesn't matter which bank, as long as there's a bank. We can also deposit our hammer. Let's quickly gain our reward. The XP up is quite nice. Then the Forager's Pouch, which we can use as our offhand. Great, and that's 2 lines done. We finished the cross, which is the easiest one to do, obviously. Let's think about what else. So I'd like to go for Scurious. Check a grown fruit tree isn't... unfortunately, Farmer's Fortune is after it. I'm guessing they grow faster than normal, but we probably want to get that down sooner than later. With these massive XP mults, we should be... Oh, we're already 66 magic. Great. Let's go buy our armor then. We're going to go teleport to Yanil. Let me check the specifics on this. So this is when woodcutting, fishing, mining, hunting, it will find the herbs. Okay, so it's only when skilling. So that's good to know. We don't necessarily need to equip it while we're walking around. We have all these like incredibly powerful tools at our disposal. Trying to put like the special relics in their own thing slot. We clearly have plenty of money to be able to buy this, but now we're going from no armor to pretty decent armor. I don't remember, did they put percent magic damage on Mystic? Because if so, that would be quite nice. Okay, great. I don't know. I didn't know there was 2 shops here, Gift 2 Hidden Sin. We'll no longer noted items, buy our full Mystic set, and now we have some stats. There's attack bonus, but no percent bonus, but hey, you know, it's certainly better than we had before. We do want to keep our booties on, though, at all times for that sweet, sweet agility XP. Can we get a better staff? Let me see. Miranda drops them. Look, having some more accuracy is just nice, so I'm gonna just take it for now. I really want to do Scurries, but I don't know if we can brute force it. Oh wait, we can get blood runes. We can get blood runes. We can brute force it. We can easily brute force it. That's the other thing we're supposed to get here. I'd completely forgotten. Wait, does that mean we can't access the rune shop in here until Hand in the Sand? Or is there someone else? Oh no. We don't have the stats for Hand in the Sand. Though it's not a particularly bad quest. Oh, they just sell them in Arceus? I heckin' missed that part. Alright, well, we'll go to Arceus then, and we'll get blood runes, and we'll upgrade our setup a little bit with our Mondo cash tack that we have. Because that'll be a tremendous amount of more damage, so we should be able to start ripping some DPS. Deposit our chaos and stuff. Honestly, I'm going to deposit the laws too. We don't really need them. But sometimes a panic teleport's nice. I'm gonna take laws back out. A good panic teleport could have saved me a lot of trouble before. We're going to go teleport to Arceus. We're going to go to the rune shop. Where is the bank in Arceus? The rune shop's all the way to the east, I know. Cool. Look at our little backpack. Ugh. We're cooking. I want to get Vengeance on Scurious. Something we can do instead of Prayer Potion are moths. But they have a pretty high requirements. I remember, not incredibly high, but much higher than we have right now. So I don't think it's viable for Scurious, but just eking out a kill with blood runes and stuff might be just like it for us. Eh? This is the wrong vendor. Interesting, it's a separate one. I had no idea there was a second vendor that sold runes here. That's really fascinating. We're gonna need a lot of blood runes, so I'm gonna just stock up on a bunch. We will eventually not need any more, so technically we don't need a lot, but... I just bought a crap load of noted air pouches. That hurts. It's not that big of a deal, but the pride hurts a little bit, you know? I think we're gonna just drop most of these if I'm being candid with you. I mean, we'll leave them in the bank for now, but I don't feel like opening up 200 of these for the sake of it. This should be a sufficient amount of start, although I don't think we can cast... Fire Wave is 75, which is a little bit high for us. We could do Water Wave. I think we'll just stick with Air Wave for now. It should be sufficient. It'll be a way more max hit than we had before. Alright, let's go back to Scurious and see if we can brute force it with food. We might not be able to, but I'm thinking with the massive DPS up we just got, it could be huge. Can we buy... an Amulet of Magic from a shop? No is the answer. Undead Druids have a high chance of dropping them. We could also make our own. I think even a free Amulet of Defense. I mean, maybe not in this game, but you normally get one in Imp Catcher and RS3, I think, but I could have it mixed up. We're no longer alchemizing, so let us begin the alchemization again. And let us teleport to Varrock East Bank and see if with this increases we got, we can beat Scurries. Because getting the combat mastery up will open a lot for us, and I think it'd be nice to kind of round this out because we've been working on this for a bit. I do like that our strength is 59 and our range is 59 already. We can always pivot to doing those for damage too. Like, range was absolutely bonkers. It probably still is. I'd like to get the fletching up to get the offhand, the bonus, it enhances your super effective damage. I would like to get that set up. Alright, round 4, Scurious. Bring it on. Oh my gosh, look at the experience drops we're getting. Holy heck. I'm glad we're minting 5s, but can we go back to like 26s? Because that was awesome. I should get a higher prayer level too. 99 would mean I wouldn't even need the prayer potion for this, but 99 is a lot to grind right now. We did get another experience boost though. Alright, we're shredding them. This is free for us, we could just flick whatever this is. It'd be nice if we'd hit more than a 5 though. This was supposed to be like our Kingdom Come, you know, or like our redemption arc, so to speak. I think we're doing pretty good overall, but we really were a lot more accurate beforehand. Back to eating. I don't want ads. Those are the things that are like really rough for us, I feel. Maybe I should have brought like knives to kill the ads. We're doing okay. Could certainly be doing better. Our damage rolls are lower than I would like. I'm gonna try and brute force this part with food. I don't know what Scurious' max is. Our health pool is so tiny. That's a big hit. Under half is looking pretty good. The melee hits heckin' shred me. Back to the cheese? You're on the cheese again, old man? Why is this so much louder than the last OST was? Not thrilled to see rats. Okay, back to the cheese again. Unfortunately, if we keep splashing, we might be kinda conked. That should be a good hit at least. That should also be a good hit. A 24! Holy moly. A 24! Oh, the boss's final phase? I'm gonna try and tank the ranged attacks and just leave the rats alive for final phase. Actually, this is a nice spot to be in. We got most of the rats stuck on Scurious. Might just be GG. Because it can't heal anymore. Oh my god, our max is 27. Holy moly. I'm assuming it won't spawn ads if there are still ads up. This is GG, buddy. I don't know what to tell ya. Hit kid. No prayer potion needed. Be nice if we got the bone, the spine. No spine, but we do have a defeated Scarius, which is nice to see. I think I'll kill the ads because they're quite a bit of experience. Loot this stuff, and then we are straight out of here. I don't know what this combat mastery does. I don't even remember what the ranged ones were, so let's see what we get. So, melee hits have a 10% chance to generate an echo hit dealing damage. I forgot about the melee echo hits. Each subsequent ranged attack has its max hit increased by an additional 5% resets after 20%, which is nice because ranged attacks never miss makes that incredibly strong, but it'll be a while until that's available to us, if at all. When you roll up, 90% of your max hit mage damage is what we had before. Now, magic max hit is increased by 5% per tick in between your attacks, up to 40%. Which is just a nice damage up for us. Super happy to see it. Good job. Let's go do a Temperos. In fact, I believe we can solo Temperos pretty easily. We ran out of stuff to Alk as well, so let's go do that. Let's grab our Harpoon, which should be over here. And let us go... Last destination here. Go grab some more things to Alk. This is not where I thought we would be, but that's okay. AJP teleport. I could just grab a stack of much cheaper things and Alk those for a very long time, but this does make the stack go higher, and I want to get that construction so that we can get the 99. Let's look at other things we would like to unlock sooner than later, though, particularly the rewards. A unique from Barrows while wearing a unique from Barrows is not that out of the realm of possibility for us. We're already 68 magic, and I believe it's 70 magic to be able to use arms? It is 70 magic, so we could potentially go for that. Our defense level is not going to get much XP, so we want to start leveling that, but I don't want to level it too soon. Because it's nice, but it's not as important. It would be nice for that task, though, to have 70. So we're going to buy a bunch more magic stones here. We're going to start alking them. Okay. Let's go get our prayer points back too, because I don't want to just forget that we're out of those in case it becomes necessary. So we will go to Varrock East Bank to get rid of those. Or, I guess get them back, not really get rid of them. Our hit points are so low still, it's quite funny. Or interesting, I guess, more than funny. So what can we do sooner than later? If we start skilling, which we're going to be doing, we want the Forager offhand. Let's not forget that, so let's go quickly grab that now. I don't know the fastest way to get to Temperos. I'm guessing it's the Al Kharid boat. Put our staff down there. We will teleport to Al Kharid. I don't know where we're teleporting. Apparently the top of Mount Karlm. I'm going past the Temperos boat. I don't know why I'm going past the Temperos boat. I didn't know you could small net fish here. That's interesting. Wait, what's the requirement for Temperos? Surely we have the fishing wreck for Temperos. $35. Okay, so we don't have the wreck yet. That's okay. We can get that really quick. There's a fishing shop here. Oh my god, I keep noting stuff. God, I wish they would make it so these packs would just not come noted, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. You can tell how not mad I am by the big circle I just took around the fishing thing. we're going to go Mubarak, West Bank. We're going to go fly fish for a little bit, and that should result in 35 pretty quickly because of the XP multipliers we have. We also gain Slayer XP when we're fishing, so Temporos could be a pretty solid option for a good chunk of Slayer XP. I'm not as married to that idea as I think I was before. That might have been a bad choice. Thinking that fishing at the high level is going to be very AFK, but it might not be as AFK as I was thinking it was going to be. But Temporos is a nice option for him. We should just rip fishing levels here. Look at how fast we catch and cook, it's crazy. Constant XP coming over there. Already almost 30 fishing. We only need 35 to get onto Temporos. I got a Freaky Forester event. I don't really feel like doing it right now, although I do like the Freaky Alright, fine, I'll help you. I'll help you with your pheasants. I can't help myself. That's a two-tailed pheasant, my friend. Hope that helped. Oh, some dripscape. Letterhosen moment. So we are getting herbs in our pouch. Does that also give us Herblore XP? It does. So we're getting a little bit of passive Herblore XP as well, which is going to be a nice boon. Oh, I forgot that we could spec with this. Thanks for reminding me, person. Here, fishy, fishy. It's very interesting going between OSRS and RS3, where RS3 has like a spec on the Dragon Hatchet that's actually like usable in PVM, not like extremely good, but usable. And then in OSRS it's more properly a boost to the stat. Which is to say chop chop. Oh my gosh, we're 37 fishing. That went so quickly. This is not going to bring me where I want to go, but that's fine. We have to deposit the Lederhosen top. This is my excuse to do that, even though we would have been at another bank, but we're not going to think about that right now. Teleport Al-Kharid. And now we will take the ferry. We will do a solo start. It's been a little bit since I've done Temporos, but we should be able to one-cycle it with this tool to my memory. We'll grab a bucket, we will fill it up. Actually, we'll grab... We don't need that many buckets, I'm being overkill. Rope, grab a hammer, we do not need a harpoon. Then I'm going to forfeit, and then we're going to come back. That seemed like the fastest way in my mind. I was gonna hop on the boat and try and grab stuff. Actually, was there stuff over here? No, okay, it's only on the boat. No. I really don't want to do Temporos with people. I mean, I don't mind doing Temporos with people, but I don't know why I made it seem like it was a much bigger deal than it was. So the nice thing about this is we automatically have a chance to cook the harpoon fish, which saves us a lot of time. And we catch so fast. That we can basically load this before it's even like available to kill. Oh, and we have Production Master too, actually, that's deranged. Shame we don't fill it all instantly with Production Master. But now Temperos has like just stood up and we've already done, you know, a quarter of its health. Perhaps we don't need the buckets at all. Yeah, without the buckets and stuff, I think 6 more inventory spots would have been enough to be like hooking. We got our fishing spot here, the special one. We should just be able to like down it now naturally. Oh wow, this is so weird that this plugin does this now. Sure, I'll repair the damage mast, why not? That should be enough to KO, we'll go down. This should be pretty decent XP per hour for Hunter and Slayer. And you'll see that we do kill it before it can stand back up. I like Temperos, it's a pretty fun encounter. Nice and easy. The Lone Angler, and we've subdued Temperos, so we get whatever that boon was. I actually don't remember what Temperos gives. Let's see. Ah, okay. So this is when you're doing construction, cooking, crafting, fire making, fletching, herb lore, rune crafting, or smithing. 2 of the other ones benefit. I don't know what to do here. Construction feels like the obvious answer with the infinite money. Because you can get 200 mil construction, which means you could pick 2 other skills to level extremely fast, but I don't know what I want to do with it. Probably herblore and construction, right? Or not herblore and construction, herblore and crafting. But we do have Banker's Note, so rune crafting is also free. We have all of the relics, so like, I don't even know if there's many wrong answers here. I don't know yet. We have to be near a sage. Okay, alright, let's grab our reward. Let's quickly get our Dragon Harpoon. Buddy, I know how this works. $23 oak planks, 43 spirit flakes, 7 raw lobsters. No spooned unique, that's okay, we don't really need one. A fish barrel, that's spooned unique! Huge! That's actually quite useless. That is extremely useless. I was gonna say it's quite nice, it's actually so useless. That is cool that we spooned a unique regardless. I would love that on my iron, dang. I gotta turn on placeholders. We need placeholders. I don't know why the heck they're not on. And I really don't know what to do with this relic. Production Prodigy will make fletching really fast too. I think we'll put this in the bank for the second and not decide on it. I need to just do on this a little bit. Thank goodness that's bankable. I was really relying on it being bankable. And that marks every single green task done. Great, good job, us. All the easy things are done. I think I'm gonna do a little bit more Temperos in the meantime. We don't have anything going on while I'm thinking. Because it's really nice Slayer XP, and we do want to get some high Slayer levels. And it's XP that scales with us too, which is quite nice. Defeating Jad is something I'd like to do sooner than later. Get the final Dawn done. There's not like a reward for defeating Jad then. Like there is, but there's not, if you catch my drift. Opening a lunar chest won't be that bad, but we'll have a better chance going for the Barrows chest. Maybe we do fletching next. We have infinite money, so fletching... Actually, yeah, we should have the whole formula for like fletching 99 done. Unless I'm crazy for thinking that. I mean, broads are extremely good. We'd have to actually unlock broader fletching. What am I doing? I'm not putting in Slayer points? Yeah, I'm... Because you need Slayer points to unlock broader fletching, I think. I'm a little lost in the sauce. We would have downed him if I wasn't just AFKing for a little bit. I'm thinking. Because 80 fletching would be so big. I am so not paying enough attention. I keep thinking I'm clicking things and I'm not clicking them, and then I go to read something. Thankfully I have a bucket of water. My math was also wrong, which makes this even more spicy than it has any right to be. Oh my god, the fishing spot moved. I'm gonna just forfeit. Because we're one inventory spot off of, like, being fine. Oh, it's because the stupid fishing net. That's what it was. I was like, I thought I mathed this out where we were good to go. Alright, let's just go back in. Because you can buy headless arrows and feathers, assuming it's like RS3 from the fishing... Not the fishing guild, the fletching guild. Arrows guild. The bow shooty guild. But I don't think we can buy arrowheads anywhere, can we? Do they sell arrowheads in this game? Because if they do, then they do sell arrowheads. Then fletching should be extremely free from that guild, the ranging guild. I don't know what the XP per hour is. Construction, I don't know. Not using that craftsman thing is rough. So if we do fletching, I don't know if we're gonna do fletching past like 80. I feel like construction has higher XP per hour at the higher end. I don't know. That's a really tough choice. Of all the things I've had, I haven't had to make any decisions, but this stupid... whatever the heck it's called. Because if I pick... I don't know... runecrafting and herblore, we'll say. Which I don't think runecraft will be that bad with Banker's Note. If I pick those and I pick construction, that's GG. Like, that'll be such easy 99s for all three of those. Maybe there's something better I could go for and I'm not thinking of? I don't know. Perfect. So this inventory is just enough size to auto-kill Temperos before any mechanics happen, so we don't have to pay, like, any attention. But I would like to get that offhand, so maybe we'll try for 80 fletching. Let's see how bad it is there. It might be like Carpal Tunnel Central, but because we have Production Master, it might not be that bad. This XP is incredible, on a related note. Tons of permits we got. Let us go to our Dogny, our Doge. Ardougne Monastery is not what I really wanted, but I wanted to get off the boat faster before it loaded me out. Why are we in Ardougne? I lost my train of thought. Right, we're going to the Rangers Guild. Yeah, this is a lot slower than if I just teleported to the bank. It's actually still going to be quicker to just go to the bank. Wait, can we get in the Rangers Guild? I'm hoping we can. We got 63 archery range. Why did I call it archery? Like, it's like I've never played RuneScape before. What the heck's happening to me today? Maybe I just need to go to bed or something. There's not anyone here, which makes me think that maybe this isn't as good as I think it is. There's someone here, but they're casting. What level's my fletching? Fletching is 26, which means I can make iron arrows. No bedco, but I am born to be in bed. Do not give me noted things. Give me like 1,000 of these. I'll take 1,000 arrow tips. Do they sell feathers in here too? I'm gonna say they probably don't. Let's just teleport to the last thing, because we have feathers. Feathers. Alright, let's see what the XP is like. Oh, this is Carpal Tunnel City. Okay, I'm kind of glad that I didn't commit to this. But the XP is not bad. I'll give you that. The XP is not terrible. We do need dramatically more feathers for this plan, but the XP is not bad. Let us go rectify the feather issue. I think we can get to 80 real heckin' quick at this rate. Catherby looks so different in RuneScape 3. Like, it throws me off every time. Like, oh yeah, the fishing shop is like all the way down here. They don't sell feathers at this fishing shop. Where the heck did I buy feathers before? Shantae does sell feather packs. How many feathers are in each pack? It's much faster for me to just buy the feathers. I think. That might not be the case. I think it is, though. Yeah, because I can get 200 feathers per tick here. But it takes a lot of clicking, so it's kind of a trade-off. I'm gonna get 15k and then we'll see where that puts us. My arm's already tired at like 11k, so... Alright, 15,000 of them. We'll go to Ardougne North. We gotta look at our magic stones soon too. We're getting low on them, but I'm hoping they last long enough for me to do a little bit of shenanigans. But getting that mage offhand will be so cool, and it's not hard to do, seemingly, so I'd like to commit to it. So what level of fletching are we at? We're 30-something, I believe? We're 40, but we have the boost! I forgot! Can we make rune arrows at 50? No, we can make mithrils. We can make adamant at 60. Oh, it's so weird. Okay, we can make mithril, but I forgot that we're boosted upwards. So we will buy... How about we do 1,500 of these and see where we are? I wonder if we could use our production master boost to be able to do that. We're now 57. That didn't get us a crazy amount of levels. I mean, it got us some levels. Oh no, it just didn't boost up yet. We're at 66 now, which means we could do adamant, I believe. Rune is at 75, adamant is at 60, so we can do adamant. I think this time we will do... Oops, I'm valuing them. Let's do 3,000 adamant. Actually, 6,000. We'll do 6,000 adamant. I think that'll put us in a good place. This method's not bad, though. I don't hate it. I don't think I took advantage of this in the OSRS leagues last time. I did take advantage of the shop in the RS3 leagues, though, interestingly enough. I think I'm still going to use my craftsmithing on construction, but I don't know what else I'm going to boost. Assuming we get a bunch of rune essence, the rune crafting should be pretty free, but it might be nice to boost that one anyways. I think that doing, what do you call it? Herblore is like a pretty solid decision no matter what. Because Herblore is just a pain in the butt to level, even if you get stuff from it, and you only want to make good stuff from it. So I think Herblore is one of the 2 slots, period. Alright, let's see where we end up. Alright, technically we're 80 fletching, I guess. Did we get to 68 then? We get to 70 even, okay. I can manually get my fletching up. I don't know if this is going to count the boost. Let me go Google and see. Fully decorate a magic totem. Magic, Auburn Valley Totems boost. SRS. Note, temporary fletching skills do not work for this, so we need to do a little bit more, but that's okay. I'm glad we checked ahead of time. I was kind of planning on doing this regardless. I think we'll do the same thing. We'll do another 6,000, but we'll do rune this time. We're also out of things to Alex, so we want to improve that. Hey, someone came over here as well. It's interesting that this magic offhand is locked behind fletching. But it's a pretty easy solve for it, and I think it'll be one of the cooler things we could get. I would like to also go and start doing Royal Titans to try and get that staff, because assuming it's boosted, when we're soloing it, it should be fairly common. I don't know how much rates are boosted, though. But that was kind of my dream setup for this, which is like a very mid-game setup, so it'd be nice to have half of it done already. Plus it's just a nice offhand for when we're using magic. Alright, good luck, good luck. Hopefully we hit 80 from this. I'm thinking we will, but I'm not entirely sure. Might be a little bit low because the level experience curves do get tough. It's looking like it's not going to be enough, which is unfortunate, but fine. We did get kind of close. We're now 77, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy another 6k while we're here. And then 6k headless arrows. Then I will go over to buy more feathers and just make the headless arrows there. Now, while I think this could have been a nice strategy for leveling the rune crafting and herb lore quickly early on, I think that construction's going to be better just because of the massive XP drops and the reduced amount of carpal tunnel that I'm currently experiencing. Because I feel like I am getting quite a bit of arm ouchie. But we're basically done, and this will get us a cool offhand that we weren't able to get due to our not picking of Kandrin previously. Alright, so we're going to teleport to Fairy Ring AJP, and we're going to go back and buy some more stuff to Alk. I think this time I'm going to buy out a bunch of the gold, condensed gold, which will not last nearly as long. But now that we have a nice enough nest egg, it won't hurt us if it goes bad. And then we'll be able to compound it, because we are going to want effectively max cash to start working on construction. I hate that so much. I've done it to myself. And now, because I did this, these are gonna like never break. I just need to get one slot so I can buy more. That's all I need, is one of these to break down. Okay, one of them broke down. Let's turn on the noting items again. Buy as much condensed gold as we can. Now we're going to the Shantae Pass once more to buy more feathers. We'll open up the bank chests, we'll deposit these, and then take them back in a noted form so we can start alking automatically, because they don't alk automatically if they're not noted. And again, I know that this pile is not going to last all that long, but if it lasted a little bit of time, that would be cool. So let's go buy our feathers now. I love the buy 50 thing that they have now. It's so nice. Surprised we don't have a buy X yet in this game. I'm gonna buy a few extra feathers in case we go fishing with them again. Greatness. Fletching is nothing else if not fast. Alright, hopefully this gets us to 80. I imagine it will. Then we are faced with a different issue, which is obtaining a magic log. Fletching noise always sounds like a duck to me. I kind of love that. I can totally hear it. Alright, level 80 fletching, yeah. Technically speaking, we could just like alk rune arrows and stuff too, because they're stackable, and they don't give a ton of coins, but they are a large amount of items stacked in a single spot. Alright. How will we get... I assume we need a magic log for this. Let me actually look at the activity. Veiled totems. So we need 1 magic log and 4 magic short bows, it looks like, to make a totem. I'm thinking we can probably buy magic short bows from somewhere. We can't. The issue is just really getting the magic logs, because we can make our own magic short bow now. That's probably why it has that requirement. Wintertalk can give some brimstone key. Implings. We're gonna need a good chunk of them is the only issue. And our woodcutting isn't boosted. Only 45. Maybe with the XP boost, woodcutting won't be that bad now. My brain says it's gonna be bad. The bright side is, if we do woodcut, we can have the pouch. Oh, we can empty it from here. We already have some Renars in here, which is a nice boon as well. I don't know. I didn't think about getting the magic log. There's like some ways it could be possible, but it might just be faster to level it. We do get 1,000 XP per maple we chop, which is no joke. We're not doing anything with these? Oh, we're not doing anything with these. Okay, we want to burn the logs. Fletching is beyond free, so this is definitely burn the logs. User at 60, but I feel like user often worse XP, but maybe not with the fancy tool. I don't know. Getting up to 75 kind of sounds like a drag. Are there any more XP boosts that we could feasibly get that aren't too bad to get? A barrow's unique in opening a lunar chest. A lunar chest isn't so bad. There's a lamp down there. Just total level. Araxor is another XP boost. That's all we have for experience boosts. We're already 49. Maybe the play is just to woodcut and chill. What time is it? Holy heck, it's 1:30. Didn't I start streaming at like 8? I can't believe it's 1:30 already. What the heck? Oh, and our drop rate multiplier is times 8. I didn't realize it was so high. That's quite nice. Bottomless brew seems like quite a nice thing to get to. That's for making a Zamorak brew while wearing Zamorak monk robes. Zamorak brew is made from 78 herb lore. Herb lore is definitely one to do. Maybe we start construction training sooner than later, because we can also get the spiky aura pretty easily once we start construction. We forgot to grab stuff to Alk. That's something we gotta do. Oh no, we did grab stuff to Alk, we're just up through it all. Let's go grab more stuff to Alk while we're chopping. Crafting training should also be extremely fast, but things that are like very, very click intensive, I'm gonna wait until we get as much XP multiplier as we can. I think opening a lunar chest is not that difficult of a task to accomplish. The biggest issue is our defense is low and we're not really leveling our defense. Bright side is we are leveling our magic quite quickly, and once our magic is like 90 something, we can just focus on defense. CG's not hard. One combat mastery from doing CG seems pretty doable too. Are we noted or unnoted? Noted. Buy a bunch of condensed gold again. Hey, we were actually made a really nice gain on it. I thought we were only able to get 19 last time. I think we got like the expected gain, like the on average gain, and I'm like, this is so nice. We got so lucky. So blessed by RNG. I see everyone wearing the pink skirt and the banana hat. It's gotta be some like a foes guide thing that was put out. There's so many pink skirts. 0% chance it's not that. I do like that artist's remixes of songs, but I feel like they get muted every time they're in a VOD. I didn't realize it was playing. Oh, did make a new guy with the pink skirt. I knew it. Feel it in my bones. I've missed a lot of DMs. What level are we woodcutting? 53. Sorry, I stood up for just a hot second. Oh, 75 is so far away. It's not like our XP is even bad, but man. You need to add Ivy to this game. They would probably add Ivy and it would be like, much like how they added bonfires where it's just objectively worse than everything else with no benefit to doing it, except for slightly AFK. I could technically hit up Wintertot to try and get the magic logs for this requirement, but we may as well just do this. We're getting some herbs built up which we can use for potions. Once we have Endless Glug, we're like good to go on the potions. Like we just need to make everything once. There's no real reason to make a bunch of them. A lot of OP stuff. I don't know why I'm tapping different trees. I guess because I'm just so, like, committed to this. Makes it feel like I'm getting more experience if I pretend I'm two-ticking iron instead. Total level 925. We're about to get that big beefy lamp then for the other one, right? Or is there no 1,000 one? No, it's only 1,500? Dang, I was thinking we'd get another lamp for it. It is a lamp. What does the other one give? All combat achievements when you hit total level 2,000, which I guess gives the Gommel's Hill. There's gotta be a faster way to do it. But I really want you off here. Maybe I didn't look close enough at some magic lock options. But I think farming for a zombie's turn lair 1 in 64 for 4 of them is just like rough. So many of it's just like wilderness garbage. Hunter rumors are tempting, but it says varies, so I don't actually know how frequent they would be. We'll go to use once we hit 60, and then I'll make a determination if I want to push to 75 or not. I hope that one of these trees respawn, because that dum-dum was doing this tree instead of sharing one with me. If this one goes down, we're just going to be sitting here like dum-dums. I don't want to join the dum-dums. Thank goodness. Dodged a dumb bullet there. Surely U's are going to be better. I feel like U's are really slow though, but maybe they're not as slow as I think they are. I would check the XP per hour, but actually I'm going to check it. It might break the stream though. It didn't break the stream. We're getting... Oh, actually, let me reset this. It said we were getting 50k XP per hour, but I don't really believe that to be true. Now it says we're doing 400k per hour, but I don't necessarily believe that either. Maybe it is that good, though. So many mobile players, it really surprises me how many mobile players there are. It's funny because I kind of clown on the concept of mobile MMOs, but OSRS is a mobile MMO if you think about it. Hope that keeps you up at night. I can't decide if I'm excited for the new MapleStory MMO or not. Mobile game. Sorry, not MMO. I guess it is an MMO. I don't know. It's tough. Me and MapleStory have a fascinating relationship. Alright, where are we gonna cut U's? There's some just south of us, right? Over there? Let's just go over there. No need to overcomplicate it. Oh my god, we didn't level up. There we go. I should share the tree with that person, but I don't know how long they've been doing it, so I'll start with this one. Alright, so we were at like 1 point something mil per hour. I'm gonna reset all of these because these are all like not accurate anymore. Oh my goodness, these are like twice as much XP per log. Holy moly, assuming we get the logs at a decent pace, that's not bad. I'm surprised our fire making has surpassed our wood cutting so quickly. Yeah, I'm thinking that this is probably better. We get it at a pretty similar pace. Are we still alking? We're still alking. At least we still have stuff. I don't see us alking though. I don't think we're alking. I don't know what makes us stop alking. Something does though. Can we just not alk while we're chopping trees? Is that what it is? Alright, maybe that's what it is. Oh, you could for some reason. No biggie. Oh, it shows your masteries down here. I didn't even realize that you could see those. These trees last a long heckin' time, too. Yeah, I think we're gonna just drop to 75. This person does not know how chopping trees works. But wait, why are they alking while chopping? What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna wait until it does one automatic one. Alright, it's doing automatic ones now. Continue, please? What? Why can this gamer, this absolute unit, continue to alk while chopping, but me, giant new plebeian, cannot do so? Are they, like, clicking the ground or something? Oh my god. You can absolutely, like, 2-tick alk this. That's fascinating. Yeah, that's it here. It's Golden God, but for some reason mine wasn't activating because this person is just clicking on the ground every now and then to cancel. Yep. Yeah, but for some reason when I woodcut it doesn't auto-alk, so this person's just been clicking on the ground in between all of their woodcuts to make it activate. But mine wasn't automatically doing it, I was wondering why, but it's just because they're heckin' 2-tick woodcutting, basically. Every time I cancel it and it's available, it does it. I mean, that's smart. It makes it more interesting. I don't want to play Ball X Pit, but if I do this, I get more experience and more alks. Ooh, bundles of Ball X Pit. Maybe we'll do Ball X Pit for a little bit on stream. You know what, I'm gonna do that. Give me 1 sec. Oh, I forgot we have the stupid thing open, so the stream was all squished. so we are going to continue woodcutting. However, we're going to play Ball X Pit while I kind of AFK woodcut, because this is kind of boring the tears out of me. The levels aren't that slow or anything. And I'm almost certainly not going to pay enough attention to it. Oh my god, the quality drops so much, that's funny. This will take me a sec to get set up, so just one moment. This also might be extremely loud. Where is my OSRS? All right, there we go. We've got Chopco in the corner. Wow, Ball X Pit has 33,000 viewers. Holy cow, it must be really popular and Northern Lion isn't streaming it. Let me update the other stuff. Music is quite loud? Okay, I'll turn it down. Thanks for saying it. That should be better. I thought I turned it down enough, but I realized my headset's a little different. There we go. Tell me if that's good, if you want me to change it. New items have a chance to appear after leveling up. We have Dark, deals 3.0 times damage. It destroys a self-shooting enemy, has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Cursed Elixir, when a poison enemy dies, 10% chance to come back as a zombie and moves up the board. That's pretty cool. Curse, 10% chance killing enemies. Enemies explode in death. I don't really remember most of this. I know we played a little bit before. It's also not totally working, so let me fix that too, because nothing ever works out the first time, does it? Oh, this one works. Okay, great. Always a toss-up whether or not I can do it as a window or a game. Alright, so this is Ball X Pit. I didn't play it on stream, so you may be a little bit confused as to what you're looking at, so I'm not even going to think about this stuff here. I'm going to click a harvest, and you're going to see the cleanest harvest of all time, so I'm going to need you to brace yourself. I didn't realize that that building had to be completed, but that's not important. Let's just do a run. Let's play the game. We have the warrior and the itchy finger, the disgraced deputy. I'm gonna go back to chopping trees now. Ooh, it's okay. We've done Boneyard, we haven't done Snowy X Shores, and we've cleared on both characters. I think we'll just try to get clears again per norm, as if we hadn't done it. Let's just do the Boneyard to start. There's undiscovered blueprints. Great, and we can see which characters have cleared it. Maybe we do the new stuff then, because we'll get other characters and stuff. How do we unlock them? Complete more levels and construct more buildings. Great. We'll do the itchy finger, and we will do the Snowy X Shores. What is it? What is the game? It's what is it? ball breaker? That's not what it's called. You shoot balls upwards. The balls come back. The enemies come towards you. You don't want to get hit by them. You get rank ups. You get new balls. Your new balls do cool stuff. You feel good about your new balls. You go into the pit. Everything is great. Can we get a level up, please? Perfect. Continue. Boom. What do we want? Poison. Rubber headband. Ball start off at 70% speed, but increased by 20% each bounce. That sounds incredible. Let's start with that, because that should get us really quick ball return. See, look at that fireball over there. It's going on. I'll try to keep an eye on our wood cutting too. Increase the rate in which you pick up items and catch balls by 1 tile? That's interesting. Looking for an upgrade on that could be good though for burn. That's quite a bit of damage up. Let's look at getting more damage, because we're not struggling yet. Oh god, they have projectiles. I love the little, like, whoa, when you get an upgrade. It's not even whoa exclamation point, it's just whoa. Our fireball going into the back there is huge, and it also looks like the bitrate's not completely annihilated for the recording, which I was a little worried about with this game. Not that it's not. Or at least for the streaming. It looks good on my end, so it should look good if I make YouTube episodes of it, which could be nice. Increase ball launch speed by 20%, can knock back a little each time you shoot the ball. 40% chance to freeze enemies. Well, surely there's some combination with fire and ice. Let's do that. It's gotta be like Frostfire or something. I feel like I remember getting something like that before. One of the cool parts of this game is combining the balls. I will absolutely be a grown adult and avoid making all of the jokes that myself from many moons ago would have made. But I will think about making them. And now you're thinking about making them, which makes you the immature one. So how do you feel? I love laser vertical. Crown of Thorns, destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you're hit from close range. Also, 80% more damage if you're in the back of the field, otherwise reduce damage. Really strong if we get them on the back side, but not right now, I don't think. Whoa. Yeah, see, when we get the ball in the back line there, it's just bouncing constantly, get us all that meaty room wide. We don't want to miss experience, though. Pressure valve. Enemies explode on death seems incredible. Maybe that's not as strong as I think it is, but it feels... No, it's pretty crazy. Oh, there's wood there. No, my experience! Okay, so those ice patches are slippery. That was a small one, but it looks like our movement's going to be really hindered by it, which is good to think about. I don't remember if the balls cap out at 4 or 3, but if it is 3... I'd like to try and eke out a level up before picking up that fusion reactor, or fission reactor. I'm going to re-roll in hopes that we see ice. We do have an evolution, so it is level 3 that they max out at. We gotta go to the next tree. Frozen Flame adds 1 stack of Frostburn on a hit for 20 seconds, max 4 stacks. Frostburnt units are dealt 8 to 11 magic damage per second and receive 25% more damage from other sources. That seems great. We get a more impressive burn. In addition, we get more damage dealt with things. Oh, here we go. Our peaceful empire of balls has been tarnished by a Yeti. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. We did get... Look at the damage we get from that ball being on that backline, though. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm getting a little nervous. Alright, we gotta level up at least, but I'm getting nervous. I was looking at it, I'm like, they're getting a lot closer to me than I'd like them to be. I think the odds of us taking damage are higher than 0, which is quite unfortunate. Oh, come on, kill it, 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 kill it. Biggie Smalls is going to start dealing damage to us, which is going to be even more problematic, though. I think we might be cooked. I hope we're not, but I think we might be. That is an incredible damage up. It's not that big of a damage up. Here we go. Alright. That's okay, it's because we didn't have one more stat up. How's it gained an ability drop 1 bonus coin for every 10 enemies killed in level? Great. Let's return to the base really quick. We're gonna run that back, but I want to see if we can finish whatever that building was in the corner. That is the clinic. This is also a haunted house which is under construction. So we have 2 different buildings under construction here. Let's go for a little harvest action, and this time we're gonna focus more on trying to finish these buildings.
Lily_O's_5, thanks for following.
Hello, and thank you so much for the follow. Nice to see you. We've unlocked new character, the Repentant. Well, we can run it back on the Repentant with the base stage then. How am I doing? I'm alright. How about yourself? Appreciate you checking the start off with Specimen. Build with Regret. They start with Freeze. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy they go through. Okay. Sure, we'll run it back on the Boneyard with them. So we can't have those combinations where they're constantly bouncing off the back wall now, it seems. What's our woodcutting level like? 68. There's a button to autofire. I don't remember what it is, though. Can I find it in the controls? Okay, it's just F. My headphones isn't working, so can we talk in chat? I don't even know how to reply to that if you can't hear me. Increase crit chance when hitting by 20% when hitting people in the same column as you. Increase crit chance when hitting enemies in the back. That's huge for us. You can reach out to me on the Discord if you want to chat after this, but unfortunately I'm not quite in the position to have a long text conversation right now over chat. But you can always type !Discord into the chat and that will pop up the official Discord. Calling it official makes it sound so much fancier than it is. 10% chance to dodge attacks. We have laser horizontal and then poison. We could get some sort of poison ice thing. That seems kind of fun. Wait, why would you ask how I was if you can't hear a response? I mean, I appreciate you asking. The more I think about this, my brain starts chugging into itself. Huge 4 level ups. I'm clicking right click to skip those. I should watch them though. We have Ghost Ball, which is interesting. Balls go through enemies, deal bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. Do we want to lean into that? I mean, I imagine we do. But the question is, do we want to get Ghost Ball or the Ethereal Cloak? I'm going to get Ethereal Cloak. I think this will increase our average damage really, really, really high. I appreciate the sip you redeemed, T. I will drink to that. Make sure you're staying hydrated as well. I gotta get more water. Continue. We have Bleed. I think we go for the crit chance when hitting people behind. Our whole build is like... well, we'll wait a sec on it, because we have a fusion here, and there might be a cool fusion. So this is a fusion, not an evolution. So I'm going to take Fission instead. And we're going to see if we can find something else that properly fuses with them. Because I believe you can only You can fuse once, but you can evolve many times. Yeah, this is an incredible build already. We're basically spawn camping them, and we have a whole bushel of grains. We go for the elemental thing. Alternatively, we could go for Broodmother. Let's go for elemental stuff. I want to see if we can get some evolution, and surely because we're doing ice, wind, and stuff, those might combine. We know ice and fire does, but it's so fun to explore these games and see new evolutions. We do have an evolution item available. Vampire Ball might combine with poison or something, which could be interesting. I'll grab it, but I don't know how necessary it is. Fortunately, we're gonna have to pick up this vision. No upgrades for the things I wanted, but we do have fully upgraded Ghost and Backstab now. Like, look at our crits. We're hitting 211s occasionally. It's no joke. Grab all the gubbins we can. Honestly, this thing is cooked. Alright, maybe it's less cooked than I thought. This thing is rather tanky. I'm surprised. I thought it would have been dead by now. You can heal path through health with more efficiency, or some efficiency, increase damage taken, or magnet. I'm gonna reroll to see if we can get one of our ball upgrades. Fire rate's quite nice too. Look at wind. I think that this maybe has a guaranteed drop. Let's work on clearing out the sides a little bit. There's a pretty significant amount of enemies. If we get one more upgrade on that, we can. Hopefully, we have 2 evolutions. Oh, that looks cool, but we've apparently done Blizzard before. Freeze all enemies within 2 tiles, which is... Look, I believe that's quite strong. I don't remember doing it when we played it in the demo. Let's look for the poison one. That's gonna be way more fun. Passes through enemies, applies 3 stacks of poison to nearby enemies within 2 tiles. Poison lasts for 4 seconds. Okay. So we have passive pass-through, which doesn't make a difference, but... we do have AoE poison now, and it looks kind of super sick, so I'm pretty happy about that one. We got a little bit close to causing us pain, but we are A-okay now. We have Dark. I wonder if Dark can combine with one of those, or we might be locked into it. We'll grab Dark. Want to pick up as much experience as we can. Let's focus on leveling up Dark first. I was gonna say Vampire, but let's do Dark. See if we can maybe cheese out a level up before that goes off the bottom. There's no chance we can without slow experience. So I'm gonna just grab it now before we risk it. Maybe we get 5. Whoa.
Frog_in_hoodie, thanks for following.
Appreciate the follow, my friend. How's it going? Frog and Hoodie's a pretty good name too. I like that. Alright, let's stall this a little bit. No, we should just grab it now. It's not going too bad here. I appreciate you asking. Increase crit chance when hitting enemies in the front. We'll just have crit on both sides at that point. Let's do it up. Why not? So that just fuses into nothing special, so we'll vision here. We did get the 5-piece chicken nugget special. I really hope there's some other evolution we can get. What the heck's a potion? I mean, I could probably put together what a red potion does. If I'm being fully candid with you. Actually, hold on. I just realized that my old school's like in front of something relevant. There, that's better. Not that my health bar matters too much, because I'm surely not going to die, Smile. Alright, let's continue. What do we got? Crown of Thorns destroys 2 nervous enemies when you're hit. When the poisoned enemy dies, 10% chance to them come back as a zombie. That seems incredible for us currently. What you realized? I didn't realize that my RuneScape in the corner that I have overlaid on this isn't a bad spot, so I just moved it over to the other side. No big deal. We have to go grab that thingy. I was hoping to stall it out for one more level, but we gotta grab it before it disappears. Actually, we could have fused our 2 evolved things together. I don't know if evolutions can evolve or not. That's an interesting prospect in itself. However, boss 2 has spawned. Hey, one of our little zombie boyos we spawned with the passive showed up. This game is new, right? Yeah, it just came out a few hours ago. Actually, I don't know what time it is. Within a couple hours, probably. I played the demo a fair bit. It was quite fun. I do recommend it. Okay, I'm going to try and stall out this experience as long as I can, and we're going to try and KO this boss really quick. Great. We do have an evolution. Cool. Dark plus vampire equals... Vampire Alert. Each hit inflicts 3 stacks of bleed. Heals 1 health and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy with at least 10 stacks of bleed. Whoa. Blueprint found. All characters gain 1 bonus speed, affects your move, and fall speed. That seems incredible. Wow. We took some damage, but we will heal a tremendous amount, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Don't think we grab Dark again. That feels like throwing... I think I'll grab Zombie Chance up. Continue. We have laser available, but I'm gonna go with burn, because that freeze is still normal, so we know that combined into something, although it's something we've had before. I feel like I'm kind of falling behind on damage, which surprises me. I thought I was cooking, but now I feel like I'm cooking a lot less. I'll be honest with you, I'm an artist assisting streamers improving visuals of their streams. There's a lot of artists assisting streamers improving visuals of their streams lately. Seems like a pretty busy market to be in. Upgrade fire. While I do wish you a lot of luck, I unfortunately have an artist I'm working with currently for my stream stuff. And I can't really afford to look into more artists. But I do wish you luck, genuinely. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. That's fine. There's another tier of speed up as well. I didn't even realize that we could speed up the game more. Maybe we'll do that. I can't change into it. Maybe there's a button push for it. I stopped chopping trees at one point. Where is RuneScape? We are level 71 woodcutting, so getting to our goal. So we can grab wood, gold, or wheat. It looks like we need wood the most out of those. I guess now that our build is maxed out, but we can make our build stronger still. But maybe we shouldn't make our build stronger. If this is sufficient, then maybe it's better to just farm supplies. Appreciate the hydrate redeem, friend. Make sure you're staying hydrated as well. Holy cow, why am I so fast? I must have picked up some kind of upgrade. A level up as well. Oh, I would love to just combine some of these things. That's fine. Alright, final boss time. I don't know if we're even going to get another evolution by the end. Not that it's that big of a deal, but it would have been nice to see. Alright, Big Skeleton Man should be like ultra freelo for us. Grab as many coins as we can, because I think those are the most important things. We can bring those back for upgrades. Ow. That hurts a tremendous amount, but the boss is like already dead, so it doesn't matter. Now move slightly to the side. Holy moly, I don't remember you doing that. I almost got clowned on by being the clown. Hey, some bonus gold. Plated Boneyard. Cozy Home unlocks a new character. All characters gain 1 bonus intelligence. Affects area of effect and passive ability damage. We get a level up for the Repentant. So we can get 2 stone each bounce, which is interesting because currently we struggle on stone. Or increase the harvest clock by 0.2 each time harvesting stone. I'm gonna get 2 stone each bounce early on. Alright, let's look at this really quick. So we have the bonus move speed house. We don't have stone though, we need more stone. And a new character is locked by that as well. We need to just get stone. Clearly stone is a big priority, so I'm going to build a few stone things and we're going to just start with that. For anyone in space, you can expand by expanding areas outside your base. Quick expand. Oh. Well, that does certainly make it a lot more bearable. What sort of work are you receiving from your artist? It's a project that I can't really talk about on stream yet. But, it should be pretty big when it's done. Not cheap in the slightest, but it should be really cool when I'm looking forward to it a lot. It's a Boneyard trophy. I don't even know what the heck that is. Oh, this is so weird. Rearrange mode, click and drag to select multiple buildings. Oh, okay. Oh, I could have just moved the whole thing. They were like, giving me a good tutorial. Click on your selected group to pick it up. Bye. Oh, okay. They're like explaining it, and I'm just like not reading is what's happening right now, which is a little bit embarrassing for anyone who happens to be me. Great. I need like a quarry or something somewhere. Maybe this area is too big. Maybe I overdid it. No, don't harvest. Can I go back? Okay. So here's my thought. That needs 2 hits. I don't know if we can hit it twice, but I would like to. Maybe I go for some like crazy angle. Yeah. Hold. I am the dumbest person alive, perhaps? I didn't think it was possible. Okay, cool. Maybe I shouldn't have expanded it so big to start. You know, that just gives an excuse to be able to do another run. Plus 25% coins. I guess you get raid up on a specific character from time to time. We'll run it back on the warrior. Snowy Shores. Almost 73 wood cutting. Piercing was definitely the play. That character felt very, very strong. This character has the luxury of being able to kind of stack all of the balls in one spot, so you can do really high DPS. Oh, I didn't realize that their UIs on the left side are different per character. That's really nice looking. This one's got a sword. Alright. Magic Staff, increase the area of effect of Earthquake, Laser, and Lightning by 20%. Critical chance when hitting people in the same column. 25% chance to launch a baby ball when you pick up a gem. Let's go for baby balls, why not? Critical chance when hitting things in a line was also an option. We really need some kind of like AoE or piercing or anything, or otherwise we're gonna fall behind really quickly, I fear. Balls deal 150% damage cage 30% each time they bounce, no. Damage taken increase, no. I'm actually gonna reroll here, because we need another ball, I think. I will take an upgrade to the baby ball thing and try to go for that build. But we're already like falling behind with just these baby balls. Hopefully we get something big from this to level up. I'm gonna just try and eke it out. Okay. All baby balls deal more damage, great. Hopefully we get a bunch of level ups here because we need a good chunk of damage. 4 is awesome. Oh my goodness, we are heckin' pushed to the brim though. We need some sort of piercing. Nuts. We're gonna take another hit, we'll just have to deal with it. Heal up afterwards. How do you like the full game so far? I like it. It's pretty difficult. I mean, one of my runs was super easy. I think I just don't know like what's worth grabbing yet. We're about to die right now. Okay, yeah, no, that we needed more piercing for that. Run that one back. Run that one back. Definitely want to gather what we can, though, between these runs. I think you'll like it a lot, though, T. I appreciate you asking. This was, like, a terrible decision. We're going to rearrange stuff. We had something else we wanted to build, right? Running it back, Pog. Running it back, Pog is right. Check this out. This is like... Oh, these haven't replenished yet? I guess because we haven't won a run. Here's my plan. We just do a little of this action. You picking up what I'm putting down? We finished the clinic. We didn't finish the Boneyard trophy. Got some wood too, but hey, we reconstructed them. Clinic, all characters get bonus endurance. So we get some more max health, which is nice. Run it back. Ooh, but you have more coins. We'll run it back on the same map. We'll first the coin up though. I want to get that for more upgrades. I love me some meta progression. You know I love the tuba. Alright, level up, what do we got? 10% chance to dodge. Increased crit when hitting from the left side. Roper Headband's pretty fun, so we'll go with that, but I don't know if I'm going to be aiming for left side crits. Maybe it's not impossible to go for, but it's certainly an interesting one. I'm going to try and get some balls on the back line. Because the balls will always return back to us. With piercing, which can get us some more damage. I want to watch you play this later today, T, if you have time for it. It sounds dope. We have wind. We do know that it makes something special. Let's do that, because it might give us piercing the ice, so if we don't find the other piercing upgrade, it might just be like reload. So far, we're keeping up a lot better than our last character. I think we just grabbed the reactor. I don't think there's much of a reason to greet it. Yeah, it's looking like GG. What's looking GG? Oh, the D&D. I'm sorry to hear. Holy, what a level up. But hey, that means some ball XP, which is nice. Maybe some Helldivers, Night Rain, the huge. We got Ruby Hilted Dagger once more. It sounds quite useful to go for. Alright, what do we got? Let's just focus on leveling up because next fusion gets us the big one. Iron Ball could have been nice, but I think that this is a very solid pickup for us. If we can get piercing on our primary damage, we'll be really cooking. Huge. Evolve it. Freeze all enemies when the 2-tile raise for a few seconds of damage. Oh, it doesn't have piercing though, does it? It doesn't. That's a shame. But it is a nice AoE. It also looks awesome. And gets really fast after like a second. Dang it, I thought it would have piercing. No big deal that it doesn't. I'm gonna go for upgrades on this because this is our primary damage right now. Having a little bit more on it, never going to hurt. Oh, GG. We just like cleared the board basically. Hopefully we get another ball or another upgrade here so we don't have to waste the potential of this reactor. I'm just walking into enemies. I gotta be careful about that. As fun as it is to just throw for the sake of it, let's avoid that when possible. Alright, hopefully we get something new here. We do have a new option, but it's not something I want, which is the baby ball one. We're going to reroll. I will, in fact... I think I'll take iron here. Because we have where the balls are really, really slow at the start, but then they speed up. And this one does double damage or whatever, a bunch more damage, but moves a lot slower. Once that bad boy starts bouncing, like, it's doing damage. I don't know what to tell you. We just need that first bounce to get everything started. Man, we could really use piercing. If it's piercing, it's GG. If not, we might just die to the first boss again. Oh, I see. It has damage reduction on its front side. I didn't realize. Oh, no. Perhaps I realized it too late. Please, a good level up. Critical chance of tricking back. Shoot out baby balls every time you're healed. Earthquake. It's an AoE. Let's do it. I'm kind of in the sweet spot right now where I'm catching most of the balls that are coming back. Alright, we gotta clear out a little bit. But we've made some damage on the boss. They look like they're cracking, so I think that's good for us. They do be becoming an ice cube in real time. Rude Mother. Enemies explode on death. We'll grab explode on death. I'd love to KO the boss. I keep thinking they're close to dying. There we go. Oh, we made it further than we've ever made it before in this game now, so that's something. Time to accidentally throw it all away. Fire rate by 15% does sound satisfying. It will lock us out. But we do have a known fusion. Let's grab that for the known fusion. There's a blueprint there. Unlock a new character. Great, so we got a blueprint for another character. We'll grab the fission. That has 2 levels. Not the best, but not the worst. Once we get the Fireball Earthquake combo, I think we'll be cooking, but it's going to be a little bit to get it for us. I don't remember how good it is. I didn't realize there's an enemy over there. Come on, give me 5. 2 again, unfortunate. I might be caught. I couldn't do anything. They were so strong. We just kept getting the bad upgrades. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Run it back, though. Housing gain ability. Each harvest, the first 2 workers that bounce on this building gain 25% movement speed. That blueprint. Oh, we have 75 woodcutting. We have alert. 75 woodcutting alert. Where the heck are the magic trees at? I know they're around here somewhere. They're there. Alright, hold on. We're going back to Westeros for a little bit. The world has changed. We are now getting Logistan magic, which is truly spectacular. That was so loud. I'm glad it was just like peaceful trilling of a bird or something. Alright, so we have a bunch of magic logs in our bank now, and we have a fletching level for it, so let's try to finish this up. We need to go fully decorate a magic totem. I don't know what in goodness' name that means. But it'll give us the magic offhand I want. Which would be fairly cool. I would not be mad about it. So grab 5 magic logs. We need a knife as well, which I don't even think we have. I gotta change the stream info again. Bum. Okay, let's go grab a knife. We also haven't been alching anything for a while, but that's to be expected. We were playing something else for a bit. Okay, there is a knife in here. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a knife sitting in this room. 49 agility while walking around. We got our knife. So we want to make 1 magic shortbow, I believe is what we want to do. And then I guess we just go to Auburn Vale or whatever. have no idea how this activity works. Veil totems. Okay, there should be an icon on the minimap. Hopefully, okay, there it is over there. Build, carve, and decorate various totem sites. Totems should be carved to match nearby spirits. Of the 5 spirits, only 3 will be active near a totem site at any time. Hence travel between these sites, leaving offerings at completing totems. There's an oak totem that someone is doing. Is it because they're doing oak, it's permanently oak? If the wrong spirits are coming to them, they'll receive decreased XP for decorating the totem and visiting ents, and get significantly fewer offerings when they visit. Also have 1 durability for each ent that comes. There are 8 totems, each marked with an icon. Ah. So is this just the oak totem? I'm confused though, because it only shows one of them on the map. Holy guacamole, there's a lot of them. So is this one oak specifically? Is it just like... I don't get it. Let's just wander around, I guess. We have infinite run energy. There should be another one over here. If this is also oak, I'm gonna say something's suspect. Wait, I walked past one. So this one's empty. Build totem site. No D&D. Not really sure what to do this. Maybe there's someone nearby who knows what to do. I would love to find out. I mean, if you really, really want, I could try to spend the rest of today learning. Okay, here's what I'm daunted by, or I guess what I don't quite understand. Is there someone here to talk to about this stuff? Are you the person? Failed Totems mini quest. I could spend today trying to learn how to do it. I'm daunted about like running combat encounters and stuff. That's really what I'm most concerned with. Okay, so the ends go over. I mean, we already read about this, so we don't need to worry too much. Okay, so that one's oak just because it's still in the tutorial. Okay. That's why it was. So can we build this with what we have? We can. So it is a scorpion, a snake, and a buffalo over here. Scorpion, snake, buffalo. Finishing touches, they appreciate when wooden items are returned. Finish the cycle. The bows and shields. Then we decorate it with a bow. Look at that, it's better than it did before. You did a good job. Maybe we have to craft another one? That's a silly way to craft a... Hopefully this counts. If not, we can make another one. If someone could just sit me down and teach me how to do D&D combat as a DM, I think I could totally do that. I think I could do it so heckin' good. Do I have to decorate it with a bunch of them? Is that why it's not fully decorated? that why I needed 4 wood? There we go. Fully decorate a magic totem. That's kind of cool. Thanks for the offerings, my duder. And now we get an offhand with 20 magic attack bonus, 6% magic strength, 3 prayer. Holy moly, this was worth it. I wonder how doable Royal Titans is right now. I'm guessing the answer is not really. The bank was like right behind me. I couldn't find it. I was lost in the sauce. You've received a Devil's Element. So cool. Huge. Wonder how much of a damage up that is for us meaningfully. I'm gonna just grab some wands and I'm gonna go fight the giants and see if I can with just magic. I'm assuming I can't, because they're kind of brutal normally. Ah, no, they're gonna be like impossible without a few more combat masteries. But I kind of want to see at the same time. Although we would need to bring fire and water runes. This is a terrible idea. We're not gonna go fight them immediately, but I want to fight them. Getting the Devil's Element is really cool regardless, though. Let's go back to Gemstone Crab. I think we go to Gemstone Crab and we AFK some combat. We just straight chill. Astoria is where it's next to. I'm not familiar with all these New Age places. There's apparently no bank in Kastori? Oh right, Kastori's the area, not the town. Tal Takan is the one I was thinking of. And now at least we have the 6% bonus damage. I don't know what to work on next. I would love to, I mean, logically, we should go do some of these easier unlocks of like the mid-game PVM stuff. We have a bunch of XP boosts behind getting a unique from Barrows, as well as opening a lunar chest. And opening a lunar chest, like, actually, do we have the quest complete? I'm guessing we have the quest complete. That only requires you to kill a single lunar boss to open the chest, although it might require the quest too. Perilous Moons, it says it's relevant, so I guess we don't have it. Ooh, you need some quest to do it. Unless there's something that unlocks... Actually, no, there is. There is. Beating Jad unlocks that automatically. This should be a tremendous amount of magic experience for us. We could really use a better weapon, though. What to do next? What to do next? Hitting the crab just makes me feel at peace. We can go for the Mega Shark. The Mega Shark is very much an option. It's only 80 cooking. We would probably go back to Temperos for that, because I feel like it'd be pretty quick. I mean, it'd probably be slower to do Temperos than the other stuff. A fruit tree. The Khopesh is behind 99. Honestly, maybe we go for 99 construction, grab the Khopesh. And then with that, we can kind of go to Perilous Moons? I don't know. What's Total Recall require? A unique from God Wars dungeon. Our issue right now is we're really, really squishy and we don't have a lot of defensive stats. We definitely need the Mega Shark before doing any more PVM. Because the Mega Shark means that even if we're getting chipped out by things because we don't have prayer potions, we Mega Shark our heart out. At the same time, the Zamorak Brew could be huge. So here are the two avenues I see. I could go level my cooking for the Mega Shark. I can go level my construction. Construction 99 gets us two things. A skill cape in your play-around house and a demonic throne. Which means we get the spiky aura and the Khopesh from 99 construction. Which could be a really, really nice boon. I'd like to get the magic book as well. That is locked behind a Vorkath rare. Does Vorkath have a fire weakness? Because that would be interesting. Maybe we go for a Dragon Hunter one? Honestly, a Dragon one would not be a terrible idea to go for. It does have a magic weakness. I kind of want to try to go to Huaycatl. I've never done it before. It seems kind of fun. Is people already like Void Waker specking it and stuff? Is that what I'm seeing, or is that the Khopesh? I guess that's probably the Khopesh. People with like their Karis partisans and stuff. What the heck? People are going off. I don't want to spend too much time here because while this is chill and AFK, like for perspective, we're getting 600k XP per hour doing magic here, which means 300k of the other two requisite stats and 150k hit points experience per hour. I don't really want to do this. I'd rather get this experience while doing something fun on the side. I just remembered that we have to go... We have to go get more things to Alk. We're not Alking, which is lower XP per hour. Honest to goodness, though. Honest to goodness, I think I want to do a lot of stuff now. I've done a lot of the action-y stuff in leagues. We made a good chunk of stuff, and we got the offhand I want. I think what I want to do now is chill. I think I want to do some more mundane skilling and stuff. Maybe some AFK... Actually, cooking is buyable, so cooking should just be buy from a vendor and do it. Maybe some AFK skilling for a bit, because I'm getting kind of tired anyways. So I think I'm going to wrap up stream here. It was a good stream today. Oh yeah, we just passed the 6-hour mark too. It was a good stream. It was fun. I highly recommend the Gridmaster League. It was very fun, as well as Ball X Pit. That was also a good time. Probably going to do some Ball X Pit videos on YouTube too. I feel like those will be nice for us, smaller, more bite-sized episodes instead of the longer things I usually put out that take so much time. Either way, I appreciate you watching, hanging out, catching it live, catching the VOD, not catching it at all, and I am still appreciating you. Maybe we'll see you next time. Bye for now.